Welcome, everybody, to the frozen tundra of Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. My hands are just about frozen off today. The wind is howling right down the parallels for 30 ops. We're going to have a action-packed show for you today. Temperatures are freezing as usual. We'll have de-icing ops. We'll have all the usual suspects, plus maybe a few specials. Going to see how today pans out, but happy to have you along for the ride with us as we get to spots. A very cold and windy airport today on this Wednesday morning and into the afternoon hours here from the North Star State of Minnesota.
Delta 312 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 12 mile final, runway 30 left, line of way. Line of way 30 left, Delta 12 Heavy.
Delta 312 Heavy off to Honolulu. Well, I think will be our first departure of the broadcast. There is also going to be de-icing today. Not sure how much we'll catch of it.
Southwest 2524, turn left on Delta, taxi your gate, monitor ground, point 9er.
9 at the Alpha Charlie intersection. You'll give way to an Embraer from the right. You'll be behind them.
All right, so we're going to get to the action here. I'll tell you what. Winds are gusting well into the 20-plus knot range.
Delta 312 Heavy, wind 34017, flyer on my heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. My heading, clear for takeoff, 30 left,
All right, here we go at Delta 312 Heavy. Clear to depart for Honolulu.
Heavy, turn left heading 260, contact departure. Delta 312 Heavy, turn left heading 260, contact departure. Calling departure, heading 260, calling departure, Delta 312 Heavy.
Holy cow. Now, they said the wind gusts were supposed to get up to around 25 knots. I think we've just crept maybe into the 30s. Holy cow. I'll tell you what, right now, I would not be surprised also if we are into sub-zero wind chill temperatures. My goodness. All right, so just kind of looking at our departure and arrival situation. As far as the notables are concerned, Delta 2208 to Phoenix with a 757. They've just pushed back from Terminal 1, so we should get them off the south parallel here in just a minute. Want to extend a big good morning to everybody in our live chat today. Yeah, right now our winds are at about 17 knots, sustained winds. Of course, our wind gusts are going to be much higher than that, and man, they have been howling today.
Skywest 3838, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up only.
Tell you what, folks, I mean, apart from the wind, which is just going to be super annoying the rest of the day today, visibility is just spectacular.
The 22 is right, Minneapolis Tower, wind 35018, fly runway heading runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 2208, runway heading. Skywest 3838, turn left heading 260, contact departure. Left 260, over to departure, Skywest 3838.
So in addition to the wind chill factor today, making things brutally cold. We're talking brutal. The cold temperatures also does something really cool for us, and you're going to hear it today. The sound is going to travel much better. It's going to carry a lot better, which means that, ooh, if you're a big fan of ASMR, I'll tell you what, this is the show to watch. Especially since we got the 757 taking off here.
Traffic holds the position, runway 30 left, so Denver 4899, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 1 2 mile final, runway 30 left, line up and wait. Delta 2208, turn left heading 260, contact departure. The 2208, turn left heading 260.
Yeah, 260, my heading go departure, Delta 228.
The 2208, I stepped on you, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 over departure, 228.
For our members, Michael Thomas is, the real Polar vortex is next week. We will not be out here for that. I'll tell you what, I'll stake it out in the cold, but you got to have your limits, though, I think. Especially in this kind of weather. Minnesota's winter weather will make a fool of just about anybody. Doesn't matter how long you've lived here or where else you've been from. I think we got United waiting for a gate over there. Z window seat says, yikes! Stay warm. I'm doing my best. I'm not frozen stiff yet. I'll tell you what, my hands turned into popsicles before I went live to air today. Hello, Jonathan.
These are left taxi via whiskey.
Want to extend a hearty Minnesota hello to everybody this morning. Happy Wednesday. How are we doing here, middle of the week?
A320 out of Signature.
Who's ready to freeze today? I'm not. Well, I'll tell you what, a heated tent would sure be nice. I'll say that, Michael.
Line 43, Minneapolis Tower, wind 36016, gust 23, runway 30.
Gusting to 23 knots, so. All right, we got Global X on their way out again. So Global X and Eastern Air Express and Avello, all three airlines have been flying contract for the Department of Homeland Security.
3099 Minneapolis County.
Don't know as to the nature of who's on board. Certainly you don't see that aircraft in here every day. Also gotten quite a few Coast Guard C-130s as well, which have been interesting.
King 88, monitor ground, correction, monitor tower 12395.
Manderchowski, hey, thank you. Well, I'll tell you what, there are some real gems in the wintertime, especially in the colder weather, especially with the audio.
Boy 3622, turn right on Delta, contact ground 19er.
Delta ground 19er, we're 3620.
Number 96150 to Minneapolis Tower, you ready to go?
Tower looking for you, 126.7. Envoy 3622, may I have contact via Delta?
Via Delta, Envoy 3622.
Service 5 on final, wind 36013, gust
There we go, RJ.
heading runway 30 left.
All off our new Snowy Owl mascot that RJ brought along with her on our last installment of Plane Spotting. What happened to our nice weather that we had on Monday? That was a really good show. Gordon, you're exactly right. Yeah, just go and grab one of those ice fishing houses. Put the camera in the roof and just do everything from inside there. Have a little heater going and whatnot. Be the spotting coop.
Gemini 6152, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Departure heading 260, Gemini 6152.
How about that call sign Gemini?
Up to 655, Minneapolis Tower, caution turbulence there by short final, traffic will hold a position, the wind 36013, gust 22, runway 30 left, clear to land. Frontier flight 1149, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 7 mile final, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
That's a favor. Just let me know when you can move. We'll go for shit.
So 943, turn right on Delta, contact ground point owner.
Delta 29, Delta 943. Delta 943, we're cleared at Delta, go to Class 9.
Delta 943, Minneapolis, contact via Delta.
Delta to the gate, Delta 943.
Frontier flight 1149, wind 35012, gust 22, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Got another C-130 departure on the north parallel, 30 right.
And ground United 758, we're ready to taxi.
758, continue via runway 22, left turn
All right,
hotel.
we have another departure
Then
here on
Bravo.
30 left. Here comes United.
Alright, 22 to Bravo, and then
We know it's
Delta
Frontier.
and into the gate United 17.
Down to 3099, we're ready to taxi. What's there?
3099, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie, Alpha.
Quebec, Charlie, Alpha, 30 left, 39.
Delta 2238, Minneapolis, down, push approved, 30 left.
Clear approved, 30 left at 2038.
Northwest Aviation says good afternoon from the UK. Well, hey, good morning from Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's probably getting towards the end of your day over there, so hopefully we can fill the airwaves with some entertaining non-stop winter plane spotting action here from Minneapolis, St. Paul. We're in a straight up north flow, which means that the parallels are used for all arrivals and departures.
And 758, the Delta's parking at Fox 9, so just N1 able.
Alright, we'll behind Delta and N1 enabling 978.
The 2167 Minneapolis ground, it'll be 30 right, wait for United to park at Echo 9, then your push is approved.
Alright, Delta 21, 30 was after United.
655, turn left, Whiskey 7, taxi Whiskey to signature. You can just monitor ground, point enter.
Not Whiskey 7, Whiskey, monitor ground.
So coming up later on in our program today, we're going to have the departure of Delta 121 Heavy with the A350 off to Tokyo Haneda. We'll also get the arriving end of that service, Delta 120 Heavy today with the A350. We'll also get Delta 160 later this evening. In addition to that, so even though today is going to be cold, it's going to be windy. It's going to be entertaining nonetheless. So right now we are currently in a little bit of a lull. This is kind of the break between the early morning rush and the lunch rush. And I'll tell you what, in the wintertime, things really start to heat up maybe around 1 or 2 o'clock. So it's been a while since we've done a Wednesday broadcast. Now, I know that back over the summer, we used to do it on the regular pretty consistently on Wednesdays and Sundays. Back when my schedule was a little bit different, of course, now with the winter plane spotting, it just it varies week to week. What day we'll be live, you know, how long we'll be out here. It just kind of is dependent on a medley of factors. So my absolute floor as far as actual temperature outside is around maybe 13 or 14 degrees Fahrenheit. That's about the lowest that I will venture outside and do plane spotting in, because any colder than that, I don't want to risk any frostbite or anything like that. The other reason is that the equipment starts to malfunction at around maybe under 10 degrees after being out for too long. Because back in the earlier days of the channel, I actually tried to come out here, and I think maybe 9 or 10 degree weather. Wind chill wasn't really that big of a factor, but when I got out here, I'll tell you what, the camera was giving me issues, and the audio mixer, and I'm like, you know what, screw it. I'm like, I guess it's too cold today. But in these conditions, everything is humming along just fine, so that's good to see. So if you're just tuning in, welcome to our broadcast of live plane spotting from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport, from the aircraft viewing area right up close to the action. We get the front row seat here in the Twin Cities. What a view it is. And, well, you know what? That's a view that I'm going to have to earn today, especially sharing our broadcast with all of you, because it is just brutal out here with the wind. It has died down a little bit, and the wind is, as far as the intensity goes, it's going to hopefully taper off into the rest of the day today. Because I know that this morning it was really clocking through here. And it, don't get me wrong, it still is, but we'll see. I'm hoping that the wind is going to calm down a little bit. But it's also this wind that is keeping everything on the parallel runways, arrivals and departures.
2167, go ahead.
And the wind is pretty firmly down the pipe.
2167, your discretion, push approved. Thank you.
Ground Delta 2651, taxi off Fox 13 with...
2651, which runway are you set up for?
30 right.
2651, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta
Jerry says,
Papa.
good morning from
Right,
FST.
Delta Papa,
Hey, good
Delta
morning
right.
to you here from over in the Twin Cities.
Visual left, clear for takeoff, 134015, gust 19er.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, the left, 3099.
Gordon, good to see you, my friend. Gordon says, what a beautiful blue sky today. I agree. And that means that everything is going to look fantastic.
Delta 2369, runway 30 left, clear to land, the wind 33014, gust 19er. Left, Delta. Circuit 3099, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left heading 260, departure, American 3099.
Lee Harris. Oh, yeah, it feels like -3, yeah. Yeah, so officially we've got below zero wind chill out here.
Ground Delta 2167, ready taxi, switch. So 2167, as you're able, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta Papa. Right, as able, 30 right, Delta Papa, Delta 2167. United for Echo 9, do you see a crew?
Yeah, they're starting to assemble as we speak.
Roger.
So, folks, if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Let us know where you're watching from. Give you a shout out. We've got the live chat pulled up here. Well, I'll tell you what. I was debating whether or not to come out this morning and do plane spotting, but, well, I'll tell you what, I'm paying the price for that decision. Ugh. know it's true what they say. As the age-old saying goes, it could always be worse.
Minneapolis, Charlie 30 left. Line up and wait.
Line up away, 30 left, that's 2238.
2651 Minneapolis, Terry, all set. 651 floating 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. We're in a Delta Charlie, cut the ground, point niner.
Take fire, Charlie, point niner, Delta 23.
Which is approved, expect me 30 right.
Alright, after company clears behind us, clear to push from 30 right, Delta 2983.
Ground Delta 2369, exit Charlie parking, Gold 15.
Delta 2369, Minneapolis, ground, takes via Alpha to the gate.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 2369. Delta 2230, heading 280, take off, 30 left.
Man, he says kind of weather makes me want to drink coffee all day. Same here.
Delta 29, Minneapolis, Charlie 30 left, clear to land, wind 35016, gust 22.
Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 29.
Contact Fortress. On left heading 260, contact departure.
2238, 260, heading departure, good day.
Oh, brother. How about that takeoff, everybody? Yeah, that's the other thing that will be a running theme today. As it typically is in the wintertime, we'll have a lot of 757 ops.
Cast 4614, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec.
Oh my goodness, all right, we got a big super chat to celebrate. Hey, thank you so much, Gary. Gary says Atlanta, as always here. LOL, go get yourself a very big Casey's coffee. Certainly I'll get myself something warm to drink after this. There's a Caribou Coffee that's actually a stone's throw away from here. I think I might go over there and get myself something warm. Well, thank you so much for the wonderful support, my friend. Great to see you today. Hope that everything's a little bit warmer down there than it is here. Ugh. Hey, Trevor, good to see you today. Trevor, one of our awesome mods, saying good morning, everyone. It's chilly here, but at least the sun is keeping it a little bit warmer. Yeah, that sun is definitely going to help. I'll tell you what.
Ground up 2983, ready for taxi. Connor 1, send over 5234, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha. Delta 20. 2983, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta Papa.
30 right via Delta Papa, Delta 2983.
Skyboat 5463, Minneapolis ground traffic is clearing the tail, reference semi push is approved, expect runway 30 left.
Expect 30 left, push approved behind the traffic at the tail, Skyway 5463.
The 2090, turn right on runway 4, contact ground point enter.
Runway 4, ground point 9, Delta 190. Ground hello, Delta 2090s, runway 4, 48, Golf 19.
The 2090, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha to the gate.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 2090, thanks.
Delta 2167, flighting 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff, wind 35016, gust 22.
Hop aboard 757 action. All right. So, folks, if you're just tuning in, welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. We are freezing out here, but we are delighted as ever to bring you another installment of Live Plane Spotting at MSP Airport Live. Alex Redding with you today, riding solo out here in some pretty windy conditions, also quite frigid as well. Far from the coldest temperatures that we experience.
2167, contact departure.
But I'll tell you what, this is just probably about the absolute limit of what I will be willing to go out and spot in. Winds have been quite gusty today. Winds right now at about around 12 knots, sustained. They were gusting almost to 30 knots earlier. When I was setting up, I'm like, geez, I don't think I'm going to make it today. But thankfully, it hasn't panned out that way. Now, I know that the wind is forecasted to kind of settle down a bit as we work through the day today. Oh, it's pretty prominent. You can hear it just kind of in the background.
2983, the wind is 36014, gust 22, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Expect runway 30 left.
Oh. Micah says actual temperature of 11 Fahrenheit. Feels like -2 up there in Duluth. One word I have to say to that is brr. Could be worse.
Protect 6 Minneapolis ground, tow or taxi via Delta, hold short runway 30 left.
Delta Delta, hold turn 301.
Alan Lee, hey, thanks so much for tuning in. Evening from the northeast of England. Hope you are all good. Well, hope you are good too, Alan. Good to see you
4614, the
today.
wind 35014 goes 22, flag runway heading runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, Dallas, please.
Via Delta Alpha.
30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha.
All right, our next departure on the South Parallel Runway, SkyWest 4614.
Contact departure.
Headed out to Melbourne. It'll be in Florida, not Australia. Melbourne, Florida, to just be specific, be with an E175LR. So they should just get going here in about a second or two. Holy cow, they got up there quick. Well, I'll tell you what, it's easy for them to do that, especially if they're lighter today.
Contact departure. Left heading 260.
You got winds like this.
4614.
I'll tell you what, it's a pilot's delight when you got winds like this. Pretty much right down the pipe. Not quite down the pipe for the parallels, but pretty close.
Took 6 Monitor Tower 126.7.
26.7, Super 6.
Hey, thank you so much, Julia, for supporting us and Buy Me a Coffee. Thank you. That helps go back into our general fund. So yeah, go ahead and visit the link below.
One Minneapolis, now Delta 2916, visual 30 left.
Delta 916, runway 30 left, clear to land, traffic departing wind 35014.
Clear land 30 left, Delta 2916.
Endeavor for 234, fly runway heading runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 5 out.
30 left, Endeavor 52.
Chavez 825 says, hope you are staying warm. It's cold today. It certainly is. I'm doing my best to stay warm here, but I'll tell you what. May have to take a warming break at some point just so I don't freeze.
Approved, expect runway 30 right.
So RJ asks, if the windsock we just took a look at is the only one at MSP. No, if there's other windsocks.
Don't block that gate, please. Air 3792 Minneapolis ground, push approved, expect runway 30 left. Charlie 10 is also pushing. Shouldn't be a factor, but just use caution.
Endeavor for 234, jump left heading 260, contact departure.
260,
360 over to departure.
It's Endeavor to Sioux Falls.
34.
All right, our next arrival's coming in from Salt Lake City.
One of Minneapolis, Delta 2229, visual 30 left.
Delta 2229, runway 30 left, clear to land, traffic will hold the wind 36015.
Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 2229.
Delta 1960, runway 30 left, taxi via Papa Charlie and Alpha.
30 left, Papa Charlie, Alpha, Delta 19.
Delta cross runway 30 left and taxi to gate via Alpha, monitor point enter, traffic 4 up.
Cross 30 left, Alpha point 9, Super 6.
Clear for Gulf 4.
Alright, Delta 121.
Point ground, Delta 2916, vacated on Delta to Delta 2.
Delta 2916, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta, Quebec.
Delta Quebec, Delta 2916.
Check that out. Somebody's got a smoky start over there.
Delta 1282, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 35015. Traffic will hold.
All right, so we got one more arrival coming in here from SMF, and then we have a SkyWest flight headed out to Denver. Will be our next departure on runway 30 left on our south parallel runway. And if you're just tuning in, welcome to the frigid cold climate of Minneapolis, St. Paul for live plane spotting on MSP Live. Happy to have you on board today.
Ground up 2284 is ready to taxi.
Delta 2284, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
30 left, via Alpha Delta 2284.
Yeah, it's 5463, runway 30 left, line up point, traffic 4 out, be ready to go. 30 left, line up point, 5463.
Delta 121 heavy, Minneapolis ground. Once the 321 passes from your left, then your push is approved. Expect runway 30 left.
Alright, push approved after 321 passes, 30 left, Delta 121 heavy.
We have a 3792, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
30 left, Quebec, Charlie Alpha, Delta 3792.
I'll tell you what, they did not need much runway.
Yeah, 5463, fly
On
runway
that
heading,
landing
runway
roll.
30 left, clear for takeoff, wind 36013, traffic 2 out.
Minneapolis ground, Delta 2229, clearing Alpha 7 for Fox 15.
Delta 2229, Minneapolis ground. Join the inner taxiway Bravo. Continue via Bravo and Delta to your gate.
Go to the inner Bravo, Delta to the gate, Delta 2229.
Delta 1960, men instructions. I'm going to bring you across the runway. So on Charlie, hold short runway 30 left and monitor tower 126.7.
Charlie, hold short 30 left, monitor 1267, Delta 1960.
1226, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Papa 30 right, Delta 1226. Gusty 463, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 heading to departure, Skies 5463, good day.
At 1282, turn right at Delta, contact ground point on her. Traffic will be crossing off the nose of Charlie.
Make a right turn at Delta,
Delta 1960, Minneapolis Tower, Charlie, cross runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
Charlie Cross 30 left, taxi via Whiskey, Delta 1960.
Feels like you're at the wrong spot, like you're gonna get in trouble.
2284, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, on a point.
Sorry, Delta 2284, we can get one.
2284, hold short of 30 left, advise ready.
Alright, hold short, 30 left, up there, 2284.
Okay, Delta 1282. Delta 2284, the wind 35011, gust 205, runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
As you could probably tell, Delta 121 Heavy has pushed back for Tokyo Haneda with the Airbus A350-900. So we should see that departure here in just a bit.
Super Duck 4, Minneapolis ground, Bravo, hold short of the tunnel.
At ground, Delta 121 heavy for taxi.
Delta 121 heavy, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
Alpha to 30 left, Delta 121 heavy.
Delta 2074, Minneapolis ground, your push approved, 30 left.
You see this snowy already?
Nope.
No? You eat every day, okay?
Huh?
You eat every day?
No.
No? Okay.
All right. So here we go. Here's our next departure on runway 30 left.
You-175, runway 30 right, clear to land, the wind 34014, gust 20. 1226, contact departure. 2284, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Heading 260, over departure, Delta 2284, good day.
Delta 1960, flighting 280, only 30 left, clear for takeoff.
30 left, heading 20 Delta.
There we go, Delta 121 Heavy. Making its way down towards runway 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, up to 256. Afternoon.
And if you're just joining us, welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. Happy to have you on board today.
Delta 2074.
Delta 2074, 830 left, taxi, expect Charlie Alpha.
Charlie Alpha, runway 30 left, Delta 2074.
121 Heavy, Minneapolis, area all set.
The 121, we need 15 more minutes for
Roger. The 1960, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Delta 1960, good day.
The 1960 heading 260.
Hey, 260, Delta 1960.
Delta 25.
Brendan, good to see you this morning. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday to you.
Gust 20.
Clear land 30 left, Delta 25.
Want to welcome everybody into our live chat. Good morning. How are we doing today?
2036, Minneapolis ground, the push approved, 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, Delta 25.
Who's ready for some cold and windy plane spotting action today?
Push approved, 30 left.
Clear to push, 30 left, Delta 2119.
Gust 20. Ready 175, turn left at Papa, join Papa, taxi to the gate, and monitor point enter.
Papa, 256, ready to taxi.
So it's 256, 930 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
30 left, taxi via Delta and Whiskey, Southwest 256.
So it looks like they're going to get this arrival in ahead of our A350.
Delta 121 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, roger, runway 30 left, minus away, traffic 5 mile final.
Minus away, 30 left, Delta 121 Heavy.
Delta 2074, turn left on Bravo, please.
Bravo, Delta 2074.
Brickyard 3578, Minneapolis Tower, wind 340 at 15, gust 22, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Ground Southwest 2836 with whiskey. Taxi.
Southwest 2836, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
30 left, Delta Whiskey, Southwest 2836 taxi.
Delta 2074, join Alpha, your discretion.
Delta 2074, welcome.
Southwest ground, good afternoon, Delta 2553, coming off at 30 left at Charlie for Fox 8. Delta 2553, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Bravo. Bravo to Fox 8, Delta 2553.
30 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 121.
All right, everybody. We're going to get some real ear candy coming up here. 121 Heavy, clear for takeoff to Tokyo.
Ground Delta 2119, taxi with whiskey. Delta 2119, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha, follow the 73 off your left wing on Alpha. Join Alpha bind to 73, taxi to 30 left, Delta 2119.
We'll hold in position, wind 340 at 16, gust 22, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Runway 30 left, clear to land, Delta 792.
For 4245, turn left, contact ground point Niner. So 121 Heavy, turn right, heading 320 and contact departure.
Heading 320 and departure, Delta 121 Heavy, take care.
This 4245, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa.
The 1615 Minneapolis Tower, wind 340 at 16, gust 22, runway 30 right, clear to land.
All right, everybody. Coming up on almost 200 likes here.
4220, turn right, contact ground
Appreciate
point
all the
Niner.
wonderful support today. If you like what you see, hit that thumbs up button. And also make sure you're subscribed so you stay notified when we go live here for our front row seat here to Twin Cities plane spotting. Does not get any better than this.
Delta 2220, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha Delta.
Alpha, Delta, Franco 13, American 2220. Left 280 and 30 left, clear for takeoff, Richard.
Hey, Tony, thanks for the heads up. Delta 9 from London Heathrow will be landing around 1:40 p.m. with the A330-900 Neo, so we'll have that. Plus, we'll also have Delta 120 Heavy arrive from Tokyo shortly after. Might also be a bit before here. We'll have to check and see how they're doing here. And I'll tell you what, as we work towards the lunch hour here, we will have plenty more heavy action coming your way.
Ground Brickyard 3578, left turn on to taxi to Echo 5.
Brickyard 3578, Minneapolis ground, taxi via runway 22, Charlie 6. You'll pass behind the American 73 on Delta.
22, then Charlie 6 to the gate behind the American Brickyard 3578.
2125, Minneapolis ground, the push approved. 30 left. I can get you 30 right if you prefer, but either way.
I just hit the boost, we'll take 30 right if you have it, but over 2925.
I can do it.
Plus 256 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 8 mile final, runway 30 left line of the way.
Southwest 266 down here.
Good afternoon, Delta 2074, sorry about that. They have a wheels up time on the other side, so I'm trying to get them going first.
No worries, figured you had a good reason.
Thank you. Pier 792, turn left heading 260 and contact departure, see ya.
Left 260 over departure, Sky 3782.
runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 266.
Southwest 2836 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 7 mile final, runway 30 left, line up the way.
30 left, line.
All right, here we go. Southwest. Now departing the Twin Cities on the south parallel 30 left.
Southwest 2836 plan visual with company on the roll, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, takeoff visual with 2836.
So 2074, thanks for your help. Traffic 5 mile final, runway 30 left, line up the way.
30 left, line up, wake up. That's 5261, visual 30 left.
Number 5261 Minneapolis Tower, traffic is holding position, wind 350 at 15, gust 22, runway 30 left, clear to land. Delta 1615, turn left, contact ground point 9, good day. 256, turn left heading 260 and contact departure, see ya.
Turn 260 depart, Southwest 256.
Jupiter 6, Minneapolis ground, the Delta correction. Use Sierra Charlie, hold short of whiskey.
So 2074, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 2836, turn left heading 260.
260 heading Southwest 2836.
Ranger 4, Minneapolis Tower. Ranger 4, roger. Are you going to stay at 1500 for a while, or are you planning on climbing? Southwest 2836, visual separation is no longer needed. Heading 260, contact departure, see ya.
Southwest 2036.
Via Papa. 1650 needs to get back. That bus is heading out to Papa.
Okay, well, we'll give way to now.
Yeah, you can either use Quebec now or just give way either way.
Alright, we'll
4229 Minneapolis Tower, wind 360 at 14, gust 22, runway 30 right, clear to land. 2074, turn left heading 260.
260, Delta 2074.
Quebec 6 at Charlie, hold short of runway 30 left.
Hi, Charlie, hold short 30 left, 56.
Super 6 Monitor Tower, 126.7.
267.
Delta 2074, heading 260, contact departure.
260 departure, Delta 2074 is full.
Yes. So 2119 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Runway 30 left, Delta 21.
And 360 at 14, gust 22.
Narrative 61. We had 2 Eagles at about 200 feet.
Thank you. That was 4229, aircraft that just landed at the left. I reported 2 Eagles. I think he's at 2,000 feet. Use caution.
200 feet for those, Eagle 5261.
200 feet, Sky West 4229. Endeavor 5261, thanks for the report. Contact ground point 9er.
261, have a good day.
Yes.
All right, our next departure on 30 left is now lined
Delta
up.
2119, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
280, clear for takeoff, 30 left, Delta 21.
Ranger 4, report on station. 4305 Minneapolis Tower, wind 360 at 14, runway 30 right, clear to land. 4305, there's traffic. Looks like they're going to pass behind you. They're currently at your 3 o'clock and about a mile southbound of it indicates 2000. 4305 traffic, no factor. They're passing behind you.
Come to the corner, brother.
Runway 30 left, continue via Charlie and Papa. Monitor ground point 9 on the other side.
Cross 30 left, Charlie Papa, point 9 on the side, 36.
How about that? Listen to that.
2178 Minneapolis Tower, wind 36014, runway 30 left, clear to land.
And for just joining us, hey, welcome everybody. Glad to have you on board today from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota.
Runway 30 right, line up and wait. 2119, turn for the left heading 260 and contact departure. See ya.
See ya, 260.
Well, I'll tell you what, we have had quite the action-packed day for winter plane spotting, have we, here at Minneapolis St. Paul Airport? Eee. Well, the tale of the tape, may it speak for itself. It's been gusty as all get out.
Papa 8, so turn left Papa 8, left turn Papa, contact ground point 9er.
And the temperatures right now sticking to around maybe 15 degrees Fahrenheit.
There was 2 bald eagles reported at 200 feet circling.
Okay, thank you.
So apparently we just had a PIREP come in, a pilot report.
2125, turn left heading 260.
Because the approach paths for our parallel runways take aircraft over the Minnesota River Valley. We have a couple of bald eagles that are out and about on the hunt for lunch, probably.
Go with 4229 Minneapolis contact via Papa.
Tower.
When you hear that chime, we got a flight announcement to make, everybody. So
downtown St.
our
Paul.
next 8350 arrival should be
Okay,
around
if you want,
12:46
you can switch over
p.m.
them or you can stay with me for a few more miles. There is a trooper helicopter.
So in about another hour, it's coming in from Tokyo,
at about
Haneda.
your 11 o'clock and 4 miles. Also indicate 2,100. I'm not talking, so I'm
Now, we
not sure
saw
what
the
they're doing.
departure to Tokyo earlier, and holy cow, that was some ASMR. That's one thing that the cold will give you, is just amazing audio.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 350 at 15.
Those sounds,
30 right, clear to land.
music to the ears of any aviation
2125, contact
enthusiast.
departure. Have a good day.
Mike Squad 89 at Charlie 9 cross 9422.
Flying Midwest, hey, greetings to you as well. It's time for some lunch break live stream.
Before, do you know how further east you're going to go? Okay, I will hand you off to them in just a second.
All right, pretty soon we'll have another arrival here. We're going to go ahead and
Ranger 4,
Get
that
to our
trooper
right.
helicopter is currently at 2,700, climbing now at 2,800. He's about almost at your 10, 11 o'clock and 2 miles in southbound. Endeavor 5554 Minneapolis, correction, 5451 Minneapolis Tower, wind 350 at 17. Runway 30 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 30 left, Endeavor 5454. Ranger 4, so the trooper helicopter is going to
Commander.
5, runway 30, right, clear to land.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to have to step off for a moment here, maybe in several minutes so we get a break in the action. We're going to keep it right here. We're not going to go to any breaks or anything, but... Seagrass 123 says, looks like a clear day for flying. It certainly is. A gusty one. And that for flying as well. So if folks are tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Tell you what, we've just been getting walloped with wind chill out here. Sub-zero wind chill.
Number 5451.
Right around
right,
zero.
contact ground point 9.
Turning right over to ground. Have a nice day. 5451.
It's been the story of the day today, I'll tell you what. Charles, yeah, we're trying something new today.
51 is on Delta.
Just put the flight ticker on the bottom. I'm also working on our usual graphics as well.
5451, Minneapolis, ground takes speed Delta Papa.
Delta Papa, City Gate, number 5451.
So we're going to be implementing some new features, so that's down for the moment. We like to try new things here from time to time.
Number 5399, taxi via Papa, monitor ground point 9er.
Runway 35, 40 minutes, ground the push is approved, runway 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, runway 35, 40. Ground 3345, ready to taxi.
Yeah.
Circuit to 45, runway 30 left, taxi Delta Whiskey.
30 left, Delta Whiskey, 345.
All right, well, we have a moment. We're going to take a second to kind of show you how the traffic is flowing today, what the traffic pattern looks like here from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. So we are in what is called a north flow today, where we have both parallels open for arrivals and departures.
30 right.
Kind of hard to talk with my face mask on here to protect my skin from exposure to the wind chill. So the arrivals and the departures are going to be tightly spaced. It's going to be nonstop throughout the day today. And with how strong the winds have been gusting, well, I'll tell you what, the action will certainly not let up, except in between the usual batch of arrivals and departures for the lunch rush, maybe the afternoon as well. So there you go. That's our traffic visualized today.
Circuit 345, follow Falcon out of signature.
Following the Falcon at 6.
All right, so we're going to have Sun Country off to Orlando, Florida here in just a bit. So with the Tide Pod livery. Delta 953 from Chicago O'Hare now arriving on the south parallel runway 30 left.
This is 2156 Minneapolis Tower, wind 350 at 11, gust 21, runway 30 left, clear to land. 2156, I think there's traffic after 1 o'clock and about half a mile southbound. I'm not picking up anything on them. Looks like they're going to pass behind you now. This 2156 traffic, no factor.
Minneapolis State X-ray, current altimeter 3025.
The 953, turn right, contact Route Point Manor.
Right, turn Route Point 9, Delta 953.
Boy 3548.
For 3548, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha.
Alpha 30 left, boy 3540. Ground up to 953, parking Charlie 13.
953, map ground, turn left on Bravo, right on Charlie, right on Papa.
Left on Bravo, right on Charlie, right on Papa, Delta 953.
Envoy 3548, the actual release to Chicago will be between 1-2 and 1-5. Time is 5-9er.
Copy, between 1-2 and 1-5, boy 3540.
Charles, good to see you today. Charles says, love watching you when you're on. Well, thank you. My mother used to live in Burnsville. I actually used to be a resident of Burnsville for a short time. It's in the South Metro, by the way, for the folks who don't know. but now lives in Superior, Wisconsin. Currently watching from a warm 69 degrees Scottsdale, Arizona. Send some of that warmer weather this way, I'll tell you what. We're going to need it today to prevent a complete freeze-off. Ugh. There we go. Thanks so much, everybody. We just passed 200 likes. If you are enjoying the live winter plane spotting vibes, make sure to hit that like button. It's the best way to help our channel out.
November 865 Whiskey, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 8 mile final, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Envoy 3548 at Alpha 3, join Bravo, short of Alpha 1. You can wait the rest of your time there.
Alright, Alpha 3, join Bravo, and we'll wait there for 3548.
Yep, short of Alpha 1.
Short Alpha 1,
Alright, it's 1058, Memphis ground, hold the push. I got one in the alley behind you to move on first.
Alright, we'll hold the push, United 758. Yeah, number 2156, clearing 30 left at Delta for Charlie 16.
2156, Memphis contacts via Delta Papa.
Delta Papa depart, Delta 2156.
Country 345 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 6 mile final, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Left line, 30 left.
All right, Sun Country 345 is now landing up
Number 46
with runway 30
Minneapolis
left,
Tower,
bound for
position,
Orlando.
330 at 14, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, 43.
Country 345, 5 runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, Sun Country 345 now lined up with 30 left, given takeoff clearance to depart for
November
Orlando,
5,
Florida.
turn left heading 260 and contact departure. See ya.
260 departure 865 West Whiskey.
Via Delta Papa.
Delta Papa, Delta,
Alright, it's 1058, wait for Canada passenger tail, then pushes approved, runway 30 left.
Plan for 30 left, and once Air Canada clears, clear to push United 758.
Boy 3548, monitor tower 126.7. They'll get you going when.
They're 1, 2.
Bushi 5302, Minneapolis Tower, wind 33014, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land.
Sun Country 345, turn left heading 260 and contact departure. See ya.
Left 260, departure 33.
Bye-bye, Sun Country. Have a great flight today. I'll tell you what, it's going to be super sad when Sun Country goes away.
4633, turn right, contact ground point 9er, see ya.
Vector point 9, get in there, 4633. Grounded over 4633, clear on Delta.
United 503, Minneapolis ground, push up route runway 30 left.
Push crew 30 left, United 503. Cover 4633, on Delta.
4633, Minneapolis ground, roger.
Ground Delta 2907, we cleared it. Charlie for Foxtrot.
Delta 2907, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 5 Delta.
Charlie 5 Delta to Fox 16 Delta 2907. Got anything for Endeavor 4633?
What's your gate?
We're checking now.
4633, taxi via Delta and Papa.
Delta Papa, Endeavor 4633.
Ground exec jet 834, information X-ray at signature radio taxi.
Skywest 3795, Minneapolis ground,
FA
push
Zoo
up route
says good
runway 30
afternoon.
left.
Good afternoon to you as well. Curious question, how do you keep the equipment from getting
3795,
affected by
runway
such
30
temperatures?
right.
Well,
834, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
I mean, nothing really. I think it's just about finding the right equipment as to what the tolerances are. I know that for a fact, our audio board is doing okay.
Better. United 503, you're released to
Your question is as good as mine.
5-4.
Oh, it's chugging along at these colder temperatures. I think the key is that you don't want to be out in too cold of weather where everything just seizes up and
Exec jet 834.
doesn't really work too well.
834, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
Via Whiskey for 30 left.
I
Exec
think-
jet 834.
I think for me, that's the ultimate key is to pick a day that's not too cold. Then I think you'll be fine.
United 758, you're released to Chicago's 14-17, time is 08.
Understand 14 to 17, we're ready to taxi with X-ray, United 758.
Perfect, United 758, runway 30 left,
Travis
taxi
says,
via Charlie 5,
hello from Eau
Charlie
Claire.
Alpha.
Keep up the great work. Well, thank you, my friend. Good to see
Runway
you
30
today.
left, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, United 758.
Also, Michael says, good afternoon from Toronto. Hey, good to see ya.
Envoy 3548, Minneapolis Tower, taxi up 2, hold short, runway 30 left.
Taxi up 2, hold short, 30 left, Envoy.
Gary, that actually is a good point.
Exit
Most
655,
electronics
Minneapolis
and
Tower, runway
computers
30
in
left,
particular
left,
benefit from colder weather. Especially if you're mixing a bunch of show elements together, if you're running programs that are more graphics heavy, uses more resources on the computer, which generates more heat. And of course, the computer doesn't really need to have the heat sink on to dissipate that heat away, just because of how cold everything is.
Two 5302, turn right, contact ground point 9er.
Right over to Ground Bush Street 5302. Ground Bush Street 5302, off on Delta, going to Echo 16.
5302, maps contacts via Delta.
Delta Bush Street 5302. 0075.
Envoy 3548, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Left line,
So, folks, if you're just joining us, welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. Happy to have you on board today.
Jet 655, contact departure, yeah.
Hunter Jet 665.
I'll tell you what, today has been a frigid cold experience.
S3795, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Is that Jet 834 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left line, open wait.
Okay.
Tax departure.
Alright, left turn 260, departure on with 3548, see ya.
Yeah. Is that Jet 834? Stand by. Is that Jet 834? Fly heading 300, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
00, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, exec jet 834.
Shuttle 3988, ma'am, accomplished, approved, runway 30. Canada 503, just cancel your push for now. Let me know when you're actually ready. I got one moving out of Echo 8 now.
Okay, we're ready now, but we'll wait for the clearance. Canada 503.
Yeah, thanks. And we got some time with your...
And to adjust something on the tripod there real quick.
Key line 5111, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Tower 3831 Minneapolis Tower, wind 350 at 15, runway 30 left, clear to land. Exec Jet 834, contact departure, see ya.
Departure, exec jet 834. You guys have a good one.
You too.
All right, so the first of our European heavy aircraft arrivals that will be coming in here. Delta 161 Heavy from Amsterdam.
758, you guys all set at the end?
Of 1248.
Yeah, we need to stop 2 more minutes for a warm-up.
Okay, let me know.
Yeah, we'll go.
Michael Percy asks, what days are we typically on? Well, Wednesday is more unusual for us, but typically it's going to be weather dependent. So in all likelihood, this Friday, so we will probably be on the air next, apart from today, assuming that there isn't anything last minute that comes our way before we take a deep dive into a polar vortex that will have us down for a little while, because I don't want to go out here and
5535, Master Ground, Papa Gate.
risk too extreme temperatures. And of course, you know, you don't want to be out in anything too cold, because the equipment just will not work. It will not work very well. I mean, you might be able to get it to turn on, but then it will seize up and then it'll turn off due to the internals being too cold. I've had that happen to me twice.
Delta 2134, Maps Tower, wind 35014 and 30 left, clear line.
But we're talking temperatures well into the single digits, maybe even colder than that. So for us to be out spotting at Minneapolis St. Paul live, The temperature needs to be 14 degrees, maybe 13 or 14 Fahrenheit and above. The winds cannot be too gusty, but today was an exception.
There'll be 2 arrivals.
All right, so we should have some more departures on their way out here. United 758 to Chicago O'Hare. We'll be departing here pretty soon. Here's Key Lime off the North Parallel.
Shuttle 3988, go for taxi with X-ray.
Air Shuttle 3988, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
30 right, via Papa, Shuttle 3988.
Surprised they haven't painted that jet out yet.
Amber is on the move, push your discretion, 30 left, and we'll just park you for the 51 time.
Roger, push approved, and 30 left, United 503.
That's what that growling noise was Bradford Logistics on the move.
Blues 5358, man, tower traffic, short final, traffic holds in position, wind 35013 and 30 left, over.
One way 30 left, Blues 53.
3031, right turn Alpha 7, join Alpha, ground point 9.
Alpha 7 join Alpha, ground point 9, Skywest 3831, good day. Minneapolis ground, good morning, Skywest 3831 is making a right turn Alpha 7, then joining Alpha, we're parking at Charlie 26.
3831, Minneapolis ground, join the inner taxiway Bravo, then Delta Papa to your gate.
Bravo, then Delta Papa to the gate, Skywest 3831.
At 758, traffic 8 mile final, 30 left, line up and away. Taxi Delta, if you missed it, Charlie 5, either way, monitor point 9, let's see.
I got Delta, and it's going to be Charlie 5, minor ground on the way. Delta 2134.
All right, United 758.
United 758, wind 35013, 5 runway heading, 30 left, clip ticket.
Runway heading, runway 30 left, clip ticket.
Over 02, monitor tower 2395. Skywest 3831, turn right on Quebec to the gate now.
Right turn on Quebec to the gate, Skywest 3831.
Ground United 503,
United 503, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha. At Alpha 3, you'll sidestep to Bravo and then hold short of Alpha 1 on Bravo.
30 left, Quebec, Charlie, Alpha 3, Bravo, hold short of Alpha 1 on Bravo, United 503.
Alright, at 503, like I said, you got 30 more minutes to your time. If you want, when you get down there, you can shut them down. Just make sure you're ready at that time or they're pushing you guys back pretty far.
Okay, we'll make sure we're ready, United 503. At 78.
There's a quick look across the way there over at Concourse E. So here at Minneapolis St. Paul International, we have United over there.
Morning, car, United 397 with your visual 30 left.
And 397 map star, good afternoon.
And of course others.
Bus, wind, I'm sorry, 71. Wind 35013, 30 left, by the way.
Clear to land 30 left, United 397.
So if you're just joining us, welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. It's been quite chilly today.
353, 58, taxi Delta, monitor 0.9, see ya.
Taxi Delta, monitor ground point, I believe.
So yeah, I know that our audio is certainly being affected by the wind today. It is just howling right down the parallels here. It's kind of hard to block it out. I mean, we've got all the wind protection on everything, but just seems to help out very little.
Got 3966 map star, wind 33013, or 30 left, by the way. Yeah, 503, just turn
Four
left
college
on
students
Bravo,
says
now you
hello
take Bravo
from
all the way
the
down to the end.
C-Ramp break room. Well,
West
hey,
Bravo to the end, United
thanks for
503.
catching us on your break.
Yeah, 50312 down there, tower 267, they'll call you up.
We'll tell you what.
267, United 503, have a good day.
You do.
Man, is it cold.
The 1053 down the runway 4, please. Taxi 4 in Quebec, monitor 0.9 on the way.
4 Quebec, ground 0.9, Delta 1053, thanks.
Got it.
You're expected to get a snowstorm tomorrow or some snow. Should be in the late evening, though. According to the weather forecasts, the last that I checked. It'll be interesting to see It'll be interesting to see what the updated weather forecast is.
1053 on ground right away. Yeah, 1053, monitor .9. He knows what you're doing though. Cool, thanks. Yep. Yeah, 397, taxi Charlie, Quebec, monitor .9, we'll see.
Charlie, Quebec over to ground. 397.
Yeah, 576 miles ground, be a couple minutes, got company inbound to Echo 6. Once they're parked, you can push 30 to left. I'll be there in about 2 minutes.
Alright, once company's parked, then we can push and we'll expect 30 left, United 576.
The 2575 Minneapolis ground, wait for a 7-1 to pass your tail right to left on Quebec, then your push approved 30 right.
After 717, to left, push through.
That's 397 is going to Echo 6.
And 397 roger, Quebec to the gate.
Back to the gate.
Verify that call sign, double 1103.
Sam Graham, thanks so much for tuning in today. Good to see ya. Happy Wednesday. Just started watching your live feeds. Keep up the great work from St. Paul. Burr here. Will do. Trying to hold my own here against our brutal elements.
About 49, so you got about 20 minutes.
Okay, we'll plan on 49, United 503.
At 576.
576.
Just for your planning purpose, wheels up to Chicago, 54 to 56, time now 30.
Copy, United 576.
All right, we'll catch our next departure here, or arrival, I mean.
That's 3966, taxi Delta Papa, monitor .9, what's that?
Delta Papa.
3, Roger. If you're able to, just square to the gate to clear Pop. I have traffic coming behind you.
9961 Minneapolis Tower, wind 33014 and 30 left, put away.
That works perfect at 1103. Thank you.
Hey, Vinny, good to see you today. Yeah, there is quite a few Delta jets parked over by the T1 hangar today. Be cool if everything was open. Hey, RJ, good to see you. RJ says, yep. Olaf is continuing to enjoy today's stream from inside and out of the weather. Hoot. Yeah, so I think Olaf the Owl made a cameo yesterday. It's RJ's little owl puppet thing. It's our new mascot here at MSP Live, and some bird watchers kind of perked up when they heard us talking about seeing a snowy owl. But asked that question twice today. You know, there are quite a lot of bird watchers that have come out to the viewing area. As of recent, I know that. So we got some snowy owls afoot.
Runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. Just
Haven't seen any today, though. Although the only birds that I've heard about were a couple of bald eagles that were near the approach pass for aircraft on final approach to runway 30 left or right.
Ground is coming off of our left side.
Yep, that's the one.
Got it.
Nothing but cold and wind today. So Delta 152 Heavy to Paris tonight. Actually, we'll have our spotting friend John Joseph aboard. John joined us on Monday this week. We'll tell you what, that was a fun episode of live plane spotting. If you haven't watched that one, go back and check it out.
576 runway 30 left, taxi Quebec Charlie Bravo short of Alpha 1.
Quebec Charlie Bravo short of Alpha 1, United 576.
Delta 2695, maps ground, push through 30 left.
Push through 30 left, Delta 2695.
Delta 2565, maps ground, push through 30 left. 9961, looks like you're on Fox 9, that one's Occupado right now. Roll down runway 4, right turn there, and hold short of Charlie 6, and give the company a call there.
Oh boy, okay, roll down, right turn out of onto runway 4, and then Charlie 6, we'll call company Delta 9.
9961 on 4, short of Charlie 6, and let ground know 0.9, what they say once you're there.
Okay, on 4, short Charlie 6, we'll figure it out, Delta 9.
Alright, 5786 for push traffic, just use Charlie Alpha, not Alpha, at Alpha 3, sidestep to Bravo.
Charlie Alpha at Alpha 3, we'll go to Bravo, United 536.
Thank you, and once you're down there, United 576, you monitor your tower in 26.7 and hold behind company. Have a good one.
26.7, once we're down there, hold behind company, United 576.
Quick look over at Concourse F today. So, it's over at Terminal 1.
We're updated to Charlie 17. 9961, taxi runway 4 and Papa. 4 and Papa, Delta 991.
And if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Man, it's been cold today. And brutally windy as well. So folks, we got a United departure here coming up in just a minute. I'm gonna warm up for about maybe a minute or two and then pop back out and we'll catch that departure. And I'll tell you what, the audio has just been crisp today. It's been very good. I'll tell you what, on cold days like this, the audio just absolute bliss. You know, our departure to Tokyo earlier today, Delta 121 Heavy. Boy, did that sound epic or what? Not quite the growl that we got on Monday's show, but always music to the ears nonetheless.
Delta 2565, right 30 left, next back Charlie Alpha.
Expect Charlie Alpha, that's 6 left,
American 2220, maps ground, push through, runway 30 left.
push through 30 left, American 2220. Ground on 2695, we're ready to taxi.
WestJet 1530, maps ground, pop of the gate. And you'll follow the company out there at the end, so stay on Bravo. Plan on roll on about 52.
Alaska 3922, visual 30 left.
Gust 3922, Mass Tower, afternoon, wind 340 at 14, gust 22, and 30 left, clear line.
30 left, clear to land, Gust 3922.
WestJet 1530, affirmative.
Start on 2688, visual 30 left.
2688, map star, wind 340 at 15, gust 22, and 30 left, clear to land. Good afternoon.
30 left, clear to land, good. 2688.
Delta 2688, company may hold in position.
Roger.
Delta 2695, now star 1 arrival, we'll get you out.
2695, thanks.
Delta 1519, maps ground, push through 30 right.
All right, so
Push through 30 right, Delta 15.
got a little bit warmed up. Also want to make a quick announcement. We don't just have one, we got two. Counting two Delta Heavies.
On our way.
On the downwind for a 3-0 left arrival. Delta 120 Heavy from Tokyo Haneda. We also got Delta 161 as well.
Delta 2695, company's 4 out, be ready, or 30 left, line up and wait.
30 left, line of way, Delta 2695.
Delta 2927, maps ground, push through 30 left.
Push through, 30 left, Delta 2927. Hi guys, big stop.
Oh, the company out, plan on rolling about 52.
Okay, sounds good.
2220, we're taxi.
American 2220, alright, 30 left, taxi Delta Alpha.
Delta Alpha, 30 left, American 2220.
Delta 2695, wind 33015, fly runway heading, 30 left, clip takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, good takeoff, Delta 2695. Just 3922, clearing 30 left, parking Charlie 19.
3922, Minneapolis ground, taxi Charlie Pop.
Charlie Pop, Skywest 3922.
Delta 2688 from Philadelphia. Your next arrival on the South Parallel.
Delta
2695, turn left heading 260, contact departure, nice roll.
260 departure, Delta 2695. Thanks a lot, have a good day.
You too, bye.
Delta 2625, maps ground, push through 30 left.
North broken. Delta 2225, maps ground, push through 30 left.
Approved, expect 30 left, thank you, Delta 2225. 9 Delta 2680.
We'll see you guys. $25, 65 minutes, sorry, you guys gonna be set at the end?
Yeah, we are, Delta 2565.
25, 65, traffic's still about an 8-mile final, wind 32014, fly runway heading, only 30 left, clip takeoff.
Alright, runway heading 30 left, clear for takeoff, 2565. Ground out to 2688, clearance 30 left, parking Fox 7.
Delta 3688, Minneapolis, ground on Charlie, hold short of Charlie, 5 minutes for traffic in alley.
Charlie, short of Charlie 5, Delta 2688. Ground Delta 2927, we're ready to taxi with Dexter.
Delta 2927, runway 30 left, taxi the
to Quebec, Delta Alpha.
30 left, Quebec, Delta Alpha, Delta 2927.
Delta 2187, map ground pushes approved for 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left.
All right, so
Delta
they're gonna
2187.
sneak a departure out here ahead of Delta 120 Heavy that is now on final approach.
Delta
For runway 30 left.
They got
It's
two
an
wheels
arrival
up,
from
window at
Tokyo.
55 to 58, time now is 48.
Roger, Delta 2927.
Ground Delta 1519, taxi. Delta 1519, runway 30 right. Wait for company to cross right to left on Delta, then 30 right via Delta Papa.
30 right via Delta Papa after company passes right to left, Delta 1519.
Delta 2688, wait for the outbound company, and that'll be Charlie 5 in.
Alright, after the outbound, Charlie 5 and Delta 2688. At the
Delta 2565, turn left heading 260, 260.
260 heading Delta 2565.
No, we're looking right now, probably somewhere in the Alpha.
0.9 behind.
Flowing Delta 161 heavy.
Delta 2565, contact departure.
Departure 2565.
Is approved for 30 left.
Wait for inbound parking 7. And then
All right, so we're going to get
Delta 2023.
back-to-back heavy arrivals. On runway 30 left, we'll get Delta 120. The A350 leads the A330 from Amsterdam. All right, here they come.
ground Delta 3922, Charlie 19, fighter in double back on Quebec.
Scott 922 affirm, double back on Quebec and then hold shorter gate.
We'll double back on Quebec, shorter gate.
Skywest 3737, yep, ground and pushback is approved for 30 right.
Heavy, turn right. Looks like you may make Delta or Charlie.
Yeah.
And then completely exit the runway. You'll join Alpha.
We'll exit at Charlie.
Delta 161 Heavy, go around. Climb and maintain 6,000. Fly heading 300.
Go around Delta 161 heavy, and you said I missed the rest of that.
Delta 161 Heavy, climb and maintain 6,000. Fly heading 300.
300 on the heading, climbing to 6,000, Delta 161 heavy.
Delta 120 Heavy, contact ground point 9er, start towards the gate via Alpha.
Okay, ground point 9, and we'll start towards the gate via Alpha, Delta 120 heavy.
United 503, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line of waits, caution wake turbulence, will be in trail of a heavy A330, that's over the top.
Line of away, 30 left.
Alright, so left here, short,
Delta 1519, they were turning out on Papa. Just get away to them, they're going to be on Papa, and they're going to make a 180 back on Quebec. So bad.
Delta 120 heavy, Golf 17, and order taxi real slow, right, hold on.
Delta 120 heavy, roger. Then on Alpha, just hold behind that 7-5. Let's see if they're ready here. Blue.
1 Heavy, turn left, left turn heading 260.
Left turn 260, Delta 161 heavy.
You're saying there won't be a room reference set?
124.7, they'll work your way back in.
44.7, so long.
Whoa!
164, ground reference compass top of the alley when able.
Delta 161 heavy. Instructed to go around.
Ground Delta 2187 off of G14, we are ready to taxi.
Delta 2187, right 30 left, taxi the Alpha.
30 left via Alpha, Delta 2187.
Well,
Delta 2225.
I'll tell you what, how crazy was that?
1 minute, Delta 2225, we're almost there. 576.
84 ground, just be about a minute or probably about 2 minutes on your push for traffic.
You can see it? Yeah. That don't happen too often, does it? No, especially at 3:30. I didn't mean to bug you. No, it's okay, but yeah, I mean, wow. Is there anything special coming in? You know? Okay, thank you.
Delta 2225, we are ready for taxi.
Delta 225, runway 30 left, taxi the Alpha.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff.
30 left runway heading, clear for takeoff, good night, 576.
American 2220, Minneapolis Air, runway 30 left, left away, traffic, 6 mile, final Embraer. 0503, turn left turn heading 260, 260, then contact departure.
Heading 260, and departure, United 503, so long.
Delta 1048, you Scott, company pushing off of 20, your push is approved for 30 left.
Approved for 30 left, then watch out for Gulf 20, Delta 20.
Beacons on, brakes release, cleared to push, watch out for...
Good chance, they got go. Delta 2644, we have to scan, push back is approved for 30 left.
Approved for 30 left, Delta. Seeing you on ground.
Delta 2927, Minneapolis Tower, plan for the visual of American ahead, traffic to the Embraer, 5 mile, final runway 30 left, left away.
Number 4680, Minneapolis ground, wait for a TRJ to cross left right on Papa, behind them, right 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Alright, runway 30 right, we have Papa behind TRJ, number 46. Clear departure, United 576.
Delta 2927, runway 30 left, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Our runway heading 30 left, for takeoff, Delta 2927.
Scott 57 Echo, ground taxi via Papa, hold short of Papa 4. Let me know if they want you on 79 or 95.
Are you that Papa, short about 4, but you know, Scott 167 Echo. Ground, Scott 3737, taxi with X-ray.
Scott 3737, right 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Runway 30 right, taxi via Papa, Scott 3737.
Traffic 6 ahead, Embraer, traffic will hold a position. Wind 330 at 15, gust 20, 330 knots.
And Alpha.
Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, runway 30 left, Delta 27.
Delta 2264, right there.
Delta 264, right 30 left via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha.
30 left, Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, Delta 2264.
The 2927, contact departure, good day.
Push over, we'll see you Delta 2027. Ground, Scott 167 Echo.
Good.
Sounds like our gate's going to be occupied for
Just hold there for now. SkyWest 2922, wait for that first Embraer, and then you can taxi around the pushback. The other one's full interview, just taxi around the pushback to the gate.
Mile final, wind 330 at 14, gust 20. Runway 30 left, line up and wait.
30 left, line up, wait, Delta 2187.
Delta 2400, runway 30 left, taxi to Alpha.
30 left, via Alpha, Delta 2400.
Scout 4284, Scout pushbacks approved after the Embraer taxis out of the way. This will be a second for 30 right.
Delta, contact ground point 9er, good day.
Delta ground point 9, Scout 3927.
Delta 2783, give way to the Embraer exiting the runway.
Give way to the Embraer exiting the runway, Delta 2783.
Engine is ready to taxi.
Echo, signature, Yankee, ready to taxi.
Signature, column meter. Who else is ready to taxi?
Number 53,
5386, after that Embraer off your left, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
0 right, via Papa, behind Embraer.
Ground Sky 3927, clear of 30 left on Delta, gate is Charlie 23.
Scout 927, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta and Papa, and call them back on your, or correction, Delta Papa to the gate.
Let's stop to the gate, Sky 3927.
Grand Delta 1048, taxi with a Yankee.
Delta 1048, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
30 left via Alpha, Delta 1028.
Scout 927, just keep taxiing forward. They're going to go behind you, then on Bravo, Charlie, Papa behind both those Deltas.
I don't think we got the wing tip clearance from that 220 on the ramp.
I'm going to move you around them, so it's Bravo, Charlie, Papa, and just go behind both those Delta
Delta 2187, turn further left, heading 260, 260, then contact departure.
Departure, Delta 2187.
Number 4899, Minneapolis Tower. Traffic's 6 ahead, 71. Traffic will hold in position, runway 30 left, clear to land.
All right, our next arrival, Delta 1106 from Charlotte.
Runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
Alright, 30 left via Whiskey, object 947.
November 102 Charlie Echo, Minneapolis County, you'll be following a Challenger outbound. Behind him, runway 30 left, Leo, taxi via Whiskey.
Via Whiskey behind the Challenger, departing 102 Charlie Echo for 30 left.
Scout 4262, Minneapolis County, 30 right, taxi via Pop.
30 right.
Delta 1106, roll into Charlie, please turn right there, contact ground point 9er, see ya.
Alright, Charlie, ground point 9er, Delta 1106.
Tail, taxi via Pop.
Delta 2644, ready for taxi.
Delta 2644, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha.
Delta
280, cleared for takeoff.
Lifting off 30 left, left track 280, Delta. Via Charlie and Papa.
Charlie and Papa, Delta 1106.
Delta 161 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5 ahead, CRJ, traffic will hold in position, runway 30 left, good land.
Turn left, 30 left, Delta 161 Heavy.
5302 Minneapolis County, pushback is approved for runway 30 right.
Pushback approved for 30 right, push 202.
Break car 3504 Minneapolis County, push is approved, 30 left.
Push approved, 30, break yard 3504.
Skywest 157 Echo, keep taxiing down Pop and then double back on Quebec, hold short of 79. Delta 1106, give away to that exiting CRJ.
Give away to the exiting CRJ, Delta 1106.
Delta 2225, turn further left, heading 260, 260, contact departure.
7260, departure, have a good day, Delta 2225.
You as well.
There we go. We got the roar from the Pratt & Whitney PW2000s is at 7:57 gun airborne. They're headed out to Orlando today. It's flight 2225.
Delta 161, heavy use caution. Eagle reported 300 feet by the previous arrival.
Papa, verify the gate.
Traffic heavy Airbus on a 5 mile funnel, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
No left lap away, no 2400.
For 4899, turn right Alpha 5, run late Alpha 7, and join Alpha, contact point 9, good day. Right Alpha 5, join Alpha 7. Wind 330 at 14. Delta 2400, runway 30 left, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Left runway, clear for takeoff, 2400. Minneapolis contact to be Alpha, Charlie, and Papa.
Alpha, Charlie, Papa.
Delta 5052, right 30 left, taxi via Quebec, hold short of Delta.
Quebec, hold short of Delta, 30 left Delta.
Traffic over 4999, after Bravo,
Stay firm.
All right, here we go. 161. Next up to land.
There's 4608 Minneapolis Tower, caution wake turbulence 05 and trail with a heavy A330. Use caution for an Eagle reported 300 feet, runway 30 left, clear to land, traffic holds position.
0 left, clear to land, got 46 right.
Delta 1048 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait, traffic Embraer, 5 mile final.
0 left, line white, Delta 1046. Delta 2970, Minneapolis ground, your pushback is approved, 30 left. Pushback approved, 30 left, Delta 2970. Ground, break air 3504, off of Echo 5, ready for taxi. Arthur 504, runway 30 left, taxi via it'll be Charlie 6 Charlie and Alpha Pathfinder CRJ on Charlie, left right. Alright, Charlie 6 then Charlie and the 30. You're 3504. Terry 915, visual 36 left, I'm sorry, 30 left.
At 1580 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4.5 ahead, Embraer, traffic may hold a position, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Good land, 30 left.
Current winds are 340 at 10, gust 18. Delta 1048, runway 30 left, turn left, heading 280, cleared for takeoff.
Turn 28030 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1048.
Oh, there we go.
United 1580, use caution, Eagle reported about 5
Delta
minutes ago,
161.
300 feet.
Finally making their way over to their assigned gate after having to go around on the first landing attempt due to spacing.
948, turn further left, heading 260. 260 now, contact departure, good day.
6 now departure today, 1048.
1580, no departure ahead, still clear to land, runway 30 left.
1580, cleared land 30 left.
Solution 5302, turn right, cut the corner there to join Bravo, reference the arrival.
Turn right, cut the corner, Papa, Blue 5302. Speed up to that point.
Roll down to Delta, Skyway 4608.
Circuit breaker says 757. Yeah, we just had a huge influx of 757 traffic, which of course is nice, kind of sprinkled in right around our international arrivals with the A330neo from Amsterdam, and then of course the A350 from Tokyo Haneda. Yeah, that CRJ certainly did get off the ground quite rather quick.
4608, Delta, on to Charlie 14.
4608, may I have contact via
Delta 9 from London Heathrow.
Papa, Skyway.
Your next heavy arrival coming up here in roughly, maybe give or take 15 minutes.
Left turn Bravo, then Charlie Papa, Skyway 4608.
So 393809, may I have contact via Papa, what's the gate?
Papa, and the gate is Charlie 21.
2019, may I have push approved, 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, Delta 20.
Line up and wait.
Charlie Papa?
Papa, Skyway 4608.
Yeah, Vinny, I would agree.
At 1580, turn right at Delta, then join Bravo to Charlie and contact point 9 for further.
Delta Bravo to Charlie, point 9, enjoy your day.
Yeah, Delta 120 and Delta 161. They looked a little bit close there on final approach. I do agree with you.
Clear for takeoff. Delta 2264, Minneapolis runway 30 left, line away, traffic 5 mile final, biz jet.
30 left, line up, wait, Delta 24. 1580 is joining Charlie, going to Echo 10.
All right, so we're going to continue to see more departures. Rocket off runway 30 left.
Wind 330 at 15, gust 18, Delta 2264, plan for the visual at the bus ahead, runway 30 left, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff.
30 left, runway heading, clear for takeoff, Delta 2264.
Jet 947, Minneapolis, start ready for intermediate. Jet 947, runway 30 left, bottom away, traffic, eclipse, 3 mile final, don't want to stopping. Let's go to the party nearby.
3987, may I have contact a right taxi via Papa, the Embraer from the left waits for you.
30 right via Papa, and
Tell you what,
waits for us, third.
there's absolutely zero difficulty in trying to get airborne today, especially with a jet like the A220.
Number 5145, may I have contact 30 left taxi via Quebec, short of the pushback at Charlie 6. Go with 3809, just give way to one more out of 79, they're going to be towards the tower westbound. That aircraft is going to 30 right, so they're going to turn right
Airbus, head left in sight.
Airbus in sight, Delta 2264.
Delta 2264, turn left heading 260, maintain visual separation from that traffic.
Heading 260, maintain visual separation from that traffic, Delta 2264.
On the right, they'll be on Bravo.
So we left Delta Alpha behind company from the right. Down the coast.
Up 2019. 2019, receive your left, taxi vehicle back to Charlie Alpha. Receive your left, Quebec Charlie Alpha, Delta 2019. Under 5145, Quebec Charlie Alpha, the 7-1 is moving now. Go ahead. 733 Minneapolis, ground, wait for an aircraft to pass your tail on Bravo, then your push is approved, through your left.
Okay, after the plane passes on Bravo, then push approved, 30 left, Delta 733.
Delta 2972, visual 30 left.
Delta 2644, Minneapolis Tower, traffic company Airbus, 6 mile final, wind 32015, gust 18, runway 30 left, line up and wait. Upjet 947, heading 280, established, contact departure, great day.
280 and over departure, good day, Upjet 947.
Delta 2972, Minneapolis Tower, traffic holds in position, wind 320 at 15, gust 18, runway 30 left, to the left.
30 left, clear lane, Delta 2972.
Flagship 610.
John Director, thanks for the heads up. We've got a rescue flight here for Sun Country. We'll be departing from Terminal 2.
3809, Charlie 21, they have a flow time to O'Hare, reference the weather there, so they may be a few minutes before they push.
Roger, sounds good. Looks like the ramp crew is getting ready.
Roger Williams, good to see you today. How about that 787 order from Delta? Yeah. It's kind of surprised to see that Delta actually decided to revisit the 787 Dreamliner. Of course, they went for the biggest variant that was on offer of that aircraft type. So you have the 787-8, which is the so-called baby Dreamliner.
Minneapolis, ground push approved, 30 left.
We got the 789.
Off the left is waiting for your gate.
787-10.
Contact via Papa. Park now.
Delta 2644, turn further left, heading 260. 260, then contact departure.
260 over departure, Delta 2644 today.
You can go Papa and then join Quebec on the other side of that Embraer, parked at like the far Bravo gate, and then rejoin, join Quebec short of 95 on the other side if you can, in front of the ice pads. Alright, we'll pass Embraer.
Minneapolis Tower, traffic a C-Series 8 ahead, traffic hold in position. Wind 330 at 13, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land.
Challenger 2 Charlie Echo, turn left heading 260, 260.
Turn 260, 2 Charlie Echo.
Brickyard 3504, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait, traffic. Citation, 7 miles final. Challenger 2 Charlie Echo, contact departure, good day.
What is departure 2 Charlie Echo?
Ground Delta 733, taxi. With 7 or Delta, contact point 9er, good day.
Right at Delta, ground point 9, good day, Delta 2972.
Bravo at the tunnel, Delta 733.
733, actually you can join Alpha now.
Okay, Alpha now, Delta 733.
Affirmative. Yeah, your gate's pushing now, though, so you should be able to get in shortly.
Ground Gusty, Delta 2972, Delta Park Foxtrot
2972, may I have contact via Delta?
Via Delta, thanks, Delta 2972.
I'm off on a runway 30 left, line up wait.
Yeah, Trevor, I'm kind of just as shocked as you are with Delta getting the 787s, let alone the 787-10. Well, maybe less so, just because I know that Delta likes to order the largest variant of whatever aircraft is on offer, if they decide to place an order for that aircraft.
Oscar 3944, information, security taxi.
So 3944, we see the right taxi via Papa.
You want 30 right or 30 left?
3944, 30 left, I looked at the wrong step. 30 left, Quebec Charlie Alpha.
30 left, Quebec Charlie Alpha, 3944.
Ground with the 1260 ready to go, or you taxi Yankee. So 1260 or 30 left behind the company 73, taxi via Alpha.
30 left behind company 73 via Alpha, Delta 1260.
2019, give way to the company 319, they'll be in front of you.
Give way to 319, Delta 2819.
46, 37, may I have contact via Papa, what's the gate? For 3809, into the gate when able.
All right, here's our next departure.
Minneapolis Tower, traffic will hold a position when 340 at 12.
Well, I'll tell you what, that A220 departure was pretty cool, wasn't it?
Land runway 30 left.
Boy, are they getting some assists
1552, turn left heading
with these
260,
big wind gusts or what today?
Left 260, switch to departure, Delta 1552.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's been blowing pretty briskly across the airfield here from Minneapolis, St. Paul International. And if you're just tuning in, welcome to MSP Live. Alex with you today, doing some cold, windy planes bounding from up here in the North Star State.
2970 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 6 mile final, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
30 left, line up and wait, Delta 29.
The via Papa right turnout is approved, reference company off the left.
We're forward traffic fast and then right turn.
So now on final approach, I can see it off in the distance, miles away. The visibility is just impeccable. Crystal clear day out here at MSP.
3944,
Love to see
you
it.
guys are going to launch us right there at the end. You're going to have us wait until 36 after.
So Delta 9,
yeah, I can't get you wheeled
our
up.
arrival from London Heathrow will be touching down here in just a few minutes.
Okay, did you want to hold us somewhere? We're just going to need time to start number 2.
Probably no go-arounds with this A330 arrival.
Continue the route, stay with me, and I'll park you downfield if I need to.
Alright, sounds good.
I'll tell you what, the go-around of that A330. So the A330 that went around actually was coming in from Amsterdam. That was an A330neo in charge of Delta 161 Heavy that actually was trailing and arriving Airbus A350 from Tokyo, Delta 120 Heavy.
So 3944, we can get you airborne 5 before the edict, so 31 past the hour time now, 22.
Departure will be ready, guys. 3924.
On a 2 mile at 15721, runway 30 left.
All right, everybody. Here is Delta 9.
Left heading 260 and contact departure. See ya.
Left turn 260, departure Delta 2976.
Okay.
Alpha.
The 733 Minneapolis Tower, traffic's on a 5-mile final. Runway 30 left. Line up and wait. Line up and wait, 30 left over. 38, 841 traffic is holding in position.
Copy.
The 9 heavy, turn right, contact ground point 9er, CS.
Right, ground point 9er, Delta 9er, good day.
You're going, Charlie.
126.7, thank you, Skies 3944, good day.
Ground, Delta 9er is off on Charlie for Arcade Golf 4.
9 Heavy, Minneapolis contact, the Alpha.
Might be Alpha, Delta 4. Sorry, Delta 9er.
All right, want to thank everybody for helping us reach 300 likes. I'm going to set down my headset here, get rid of some of the wind noise.
Minneapolis County 20 left, taxi to get back to Charlie Alpha.
Ground booster condition 58, ready for taxi.
252-58, we should do right, taxi via Delta Papa.
30 right via Delta Papa, booster 358.
Tower, traffic 11 mile final, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Left.
Delta 1268, I may have blocked, 30 left, line up and wait.
30 left on point, Delta 1260.
That was 3841, turn right, contact ground point 9er, yes.
Right, ground point Ashka, 3841, after one. Tower, Southwest 2726, visual 30 left.
Delta 1260, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Turn left heading 280, 30 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1260.
The 2819 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 9 mile final, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
The left, line of point, Delta 29.
Plus 2726 Minneapolis Tower, traffic is holding position, wind 340 at 12, gust 21, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Southwest 2726.
Strict 5358, if you can't keep a good rate, cut the corner for me.
I'll keep a good rate, cut the corner, please.
Air 4933, join on Papa, parking altitude.
4933, may I contact via Papa.
It's via Papa at Air 4933.
Kilo 3841 behind the CRJ, they'll be off your nose shortly from Quebec.
Okay, behind the CRJ Quebec, Coast 3841.
Delta 2019, crossing in 260, contact departure.
260 departure, Delta 2019, clear.
Full 60, contact departure.
Departure, clear.
Heavy, you just waiting on a crew still?
Yeah, it looks like they're here. I don't know exactly what we're waiting on, but there's some hand waving and people trying to figure this out. So I think something might be in the area here.
9 Heavy, roger. SkyWest 3744, change of plan. We're going to get you on the other side. Taxi via Alpha. Alpha 7, hold short of runway 30 left. Reference the Heavy.
Alpha 7, 30 left.
So 3744, hold short of runway 30 left at Alpha 7.
Hold short 30 left at Alpha 7.
3744, you can monitor tower 126.7.
Number 4971, turn right heading 360, contact departure. SkyWest 3744, when you start driving, hold in position at Alpha 7, cross runway 30 left, join Whiskey.
Alpha 7, cross 30 left.
Southwest 2726, turn off the Delta, contact ground on 49.
Left Delta, ground 49, Southwest 2726.
Blue Streak 5358, fire on heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Blue Streak 5358, fire on heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
So 2726, may I contact via Delta.
Delta to the gate, Southwest 2726.
3013, runway 30 right, clear to land. No, P145, turn off heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Left 280, 30 left, clear for takeoff. Air 5145.
SkyWest 944, Minneapolis, runway 30 right, line of correction 30 left, 30 left, line point, wind 33013.
30 left, 5 waits, 3944.
Blue 350, 358, turn right heading 360, contact departure. Blue Streak 5358, turn right heading 360, contact departure.
Tower Delta 163, heavy visual 301. The gate, the jet bridge is what's in the way, and they're trying to move that now out of our way.
Heavy, roger.
What's going on, tower? Delta 163 heavy, visual 301.
Yeah, that's 3944, turn on setting 280 and 30 left, clip takeoff.
Left 28030 left, clip takeoff, test 3944.
Delta 163 heavy, Minneapolis tower, traffic will hold in position, the wind is 340 at 12, run at 30 left, clear to land, stay parking.
30 left, clear to land, and Gulf 9.
Thank you. And there 5145, turn on setting 260, back departure.
260 over departure, Con 45, have a good day.
Roger, you can monitor tower 123.905, let them know when you're ready.
Runway 30 left, 1 point, traffic 7 mile final.
All right, so Delta 163 heavy. So they are next in line to land on our south parallel runway 30 left.
260 departure, cast 3944. Ground United 1793, taxi, information.
United 1793, with 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
Quebec, Charlie Alpha, 30 left.
And for just tuning in, welcome to the frozen tundra of Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport here in the great state of Minnesota. Alex Redding with you today. Enjoying the live plane spotting vibes here from the viewing area. We get the front row seat to all the live action here at the viewing area. I'll tell you what, it's been a cold and windy day.
Now it's 3744.
It's gradually started to warm up ever so slightly. Of course, we've also had improving wind conditions. Things have been a little calmer than they have as compared to earlier this morning when we went live. First catch of the day, Delta 312 heavy to Honolulu with the A330. Got Delta 121 heavy off to Tokyo with the A350. Got 120. And then, of course, we got the go-around with Delta 161 with the A330 Neo. How rare is that?
Delta 2697, turn off that Charlie runway 22 and contact ground on point 9.
And, of course, speaking of our 330s, Delta 163 now arriving from AMS.
And then contact ground on point 9.
Ground at the 2697 left, Charlie, parking gate, Charlie 1.
2697, may I have to contact via Papa?
Via Papa, Delta 2697.
1793, make the left turn on Bravo, and then you'll join Alpha at the tunnel where it starts to head out towards Alpha again.
Okay, Bravo, Alpha to tunnel.
If you can't keep a good rate, you're going to put you in front of the heavy.
71083.
Lead 4 on contact ground point 9.
Up at 4, ground point 9, Delta 163.
And Air 518, roger. This is Minneapolis Tower, wind is 360 at 14, gust 20, fly runway heading, runway 30, right, clear for takeoff.
Industrial ground, Delta 163, clearing on 4, going to Gulf 9.
The 163 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha to the gate. United will join Alpha in front of you at the tunnel.
Alpha gate behind United, Delta 163.
This 1793, you can join Alpha at your discretion. You can monitor tower 126.7. No flow extent for today.
1793, thanks.
One way, 30 right, clear line.
So there we go. Delta 163 Heavy, welcome to MSP.
Is this monitoring the airport?
We're doing live plane spotting for aviation enthusiasts, so we're just kind of catching the action today. It's a little bit chilly though.
So you're not birding.
No. Yep. I haven't seen any snowies at all today. Yeah, it'd be nice to get one though on the live show.
Air 518, turn left heading 260, back departure.
I'm just curious. Quite the setup.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it has to be quite stable too, especially in the winds today. I know that it was gusting pretty good earlier this morning. It's a lot better now, but so I'll tell you what, I mean, as far as visibility goes, it's a good day to come out and try and find some snowies, because you can see for miles.
So where have you've seen them? Where?
Yeah, I mean, if I've seen them, that's it. I haven't seen them here like within like the past 2 days, but they'll be up there.
And Air 202, Minneapolis Tower, wind 350 at 12, gust 20 and 30, right, clear line.
You also see them maybe over there by that building, or maybe in the grass in places. You know, on the hunt for rodents. So, and they're typically pretty active.
Global 90 Charlie Cross at
maybe
Delta, and taxi
sunset
with me
or
via Whiskey to
dusk.
signature, we'll see ya.
Yeah.
So Whiskey to signature with you, not
Really
Delta.
early in the morning, people have good luck with them, so.
United 1793, Minneapolis Tower, wind 340 at 12, gust 20, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
That's 280, clear for takeoff, 30 left, United 1793.
Delta 295, turn left and contact ground 49. Delta 125, left turn, and contact ground on point 9.
Ground Delta 2185 on Papa 8 for Fox 16.
Air 5070, correction, Delta 2185, Minneapolis contact via Delta.
Good Delta, Delta 2185, thank you.
Air 5072, Minneapolis ground, I can get you the right side if you'd like it.
We can take the right side, but it'll be a slow roll because they're under.
Air 5072, I see the right taxi via Papa, and you can monitor tower 123.905. Let them know when the engine
United 1793, turn off heading 260, connect departure.
Heading 260 over departure, United 1793.
And there 204 Minneapolis Tower 13301 through traffic holding position 130 right front line.
Pensy Plains, good to see you. Says hello all. Well, happy Wednesday to you. Lynn says, afternoon from Owatonna, Minnesota. Hey, good to see you today. Happy Wednesday. How are we doing? Middle of the week. Boy, is it going to get chilly. And so tomorrow, where they're supposed to get quite a bit interesting, I'll say that.
Endeavor 72 Minneapolis Tower traffic 5 mile final, wind 34012 right line up the way.
RJ, our currently absent co-host, helping to do some moderator duty today. Letting us know that Delta 9936 is en route from Singapore. And
340 at 12.
fresh out of the shop from a cabin refresh. All right. And folks, if you are just joining us, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport, where we are freezing today. In stark contrast from our last live show on Monday, where it was sunny out and we had warmer weather and we had, I mean, that was just about one of the best episodes for plane spotting, I think, that I've had in a long while.
Good land, 30 left, country 602.
So even though it's been pretty cold today, there's been some de-icing. But that has pretty much since gone away. Although, of course, the action today has not disappointed. We had a go-around earlier with one of the big heavies, Delta 161 from AMS with the A330-900. Had to go around because it was too closely spaced to Delta 120 that had just arrived on our south parallel runway and was actually slowing down to exit off the runway. And by the time 161 was approaching minimums, they're like, okay, nope. And ATC's like, all right, you know what? Delta 161, go around. So how about that? That's our first big notable go-around of 2026. I'll tell you what, we had an onslaught of 757 departures too. That kept things very interesting around where those two arrivals showed up. We had Delta 9 come in from London with the A330, and as well as Delta 163 just now.
American 3313 Minneapolis Tower 33011 running 30 right turn left. Endeavor 54.
Adam, thanks for tuning in. Good to see you today.
Wondering how the braking action was.
Flying from MSP to Honolulu. Friday morning. All right.
Didn't trust me when I told him that.
Now, there is a chance. There is a chance. It's a very slim one right now.
Runway 30, right, good to take off.
We could be out for that departure.
1531, 20 right, taxi via Papa.
Now, we'll just have to wait
5204, Minneapolis contact
and
via
see
Papa
how
behind
Friday's
west
weather
jet.
forecast shapes up. But I've got some confidence it's going to be good. It'll certainly be good.
Mini Tower 7, 4472, join us finally, and visual 30 left.
That was 4472, we have a star, wind is 34011, gust 20 on your 30 left, third lane. Third lane,
2756, 920 right, taxi via Papa, then Papa behind the RJ off the right.
30 right, Papa behind the RJ Delta 2756.
From 124.7.
4035 Minneapolis, metering, your push is approved, 30 right, Yankees current, 0.9 for taxi.
Negative 602, left set, Delta to the gate, monitor ground point, at exit.
Delta to the gate, with ground.
Aviation Tower, traffic still out, traffic will hold in position, wind is 33015, gust 20. You do have VFR traffic off your right wing, about a mile and a half, 1,600 indicated, runway 30 right, clear lane.
To 610 Minneapolis, metering, Recursion Minneapolis down, Yankee current, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
Whiskey, 30 left, like jet.
At 1531, Minneapolis Tower, traffic to the 5 mile final, runway 30 right, line up lane. Turn left, contact ground point, at exit. Push that 1531, sliding 300 and a 30 right, super second.
313, we on Delta.
3313, ma'am, contact the Delta to the gate, I'm showing Echo 16.
Alright, Delta to the gate, Echo 16, checks West American, 3313.
610, monitor tower, 126.7.
Renee Avenue, star wind is 330 at 13, gust 20. You're just inside of 4 trail with C130. Runway 30 right, clear line.
Campus metering, push approved, 30 right, 0.9 for taxi.
2756, going to be 2 arrivals, good you going.
7, monitor ground, point 9 on the way, good day.
Delta to the Gable, monitor point out on the way, so it's 4472.
Contact departure. Mike and Zulu, Colonel.
We got a C-130 arrival on the north side.
Flight departure to 0703024. Get 8 Medic Golf, taxi Golf, Charlie 9 Romeo, cross 22, monitor point 9. Good day. For 52, 34 minutes, Charlie 133011, Gust 20 and 30 right, to the land, traffic hold position. Jet 610, Minneapolis Tower, flighting 300 to 30 left, service takeoff. U-34 further, traffic short final, traffic will be holding a position when the 33011, Gust 20, and the 30 right to the line. Crew, 30 right, point 9 for taxi.
So we got another flight announcement. We actually have
4035, Mail Tower, 30 right, taxi via Papa.
an NHL charter that'll be due inbound at around 3:15 p.m. Central from Winnipeg, Air Canada Flight 7017 with a VIP configured Airbus A320. So they should be making their arrival into Signature. And so the Winnipeg Jets will be on board. So we'll have the Winnipeg Jets arrive around the 3 o'clock hour here to the Twin Cities.
Ground hello Global 809 Delta Charlie with Zulu over 6.
So I think that'll be our first sports charter of the day.
West 09 Delta Charlie, ma'am, Tower 30 left taxi via Whiskey. 30 left via Whiskey, 809 Delta Charlie.
Yeah, that's 2958 Rome Papa for Charlie.
2958, ma'am, contact via Papa.
Up at the gate.
And also coming up later this afternoon, we'll have another A350 arrival, this one from Seoul, in addition to our earlier announced one from Singapore that'll be making its way in here around 5 o'clock. It's because sunset is becoming much later in the day. Thankfully, we're getting more, just bit by bit, we're getting more of our daylight back. Should be our finale tonight. The recently refreshed A350 with a brand spanking new cabin on board from Singapore. And of course, we got 170 heavy, regular service from Seoul. We'll be coming in at around 4:19 p.m. Also, we got an A300 from Chicago Rockford as well. So stick around. There's still plenty more great action to come here on this Wednesday for live plane spotting on MSP Airport Live. Alex with you today.
Charlie, monitor tower 126.7. Tower 26.7.
Airplane Chuck, great to see you today. Well, the excellent Tom A350s are updated with 3569 coming home. That's great. So back in 2022, I actually have the footage of this. But I was actually here and I caught the arrival of the first Excellent Tom Delta A350 into MSP Airport. Well, I'll tell you what, that's a long flight. So it was actually over at Fort Snelling I was spotting that day. It started partly sunny, and we had actually had some good sun earlier in the day that day. You know, back in 2022, almost 4 years ago. And then, boy, did things get cloudy later in the day. And then that was about the time when the clouds rolled in that
Number 5234, may I have contact via Papa?
the first Excellent Tom Delta 350 made its entrance into the Twin Cities.
Tower 3826, you'll be behind company off the Bravo gate. I'm on the tower 12395.
Gordon, that's a good question. I actually don't know off the top of my head. I should know the answer to this one.
4261, company waits for you. I'm on tower 12395. 14 minutes, tower wind 33011, gust 20 and a 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Sun Country 214.
Sun Country 214. I'm going to go.
Fly, runway heading, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff, steps 988, left funnel.
All right, so we're going to go ahead and get this takeoff here. Then I'm going to try and get a couple minutes inside the car, get a little bit warmed up here before our Sun Country arrival comes in. So I know many of you have probably heard the news by now, but Sun Country recently acquired in a $1.5 billion deal with Allegiant.
4035, contact push.
So the two airlines, pending approval from regulatory bodies, will join forces. They will take over the MSP market and, of course, establish themselves further in Las Vegas, where Allegiant is actually based. They're based in the Las Vegas area. Allegiant also has quite a few 737 MAX aircraft on order as well.
Charlie, we're heading 360 and contact departure. Have a good day.
360 heading and over departure at 9 Delta Charlie. Delta 9963, ready for taxi.
9963, may I have count, runway 20 left, taxi Alpha.
Alpha 30 left, Delta 9963.
There we go. We got the Dash 8 Q400 coming in from Regina, Saskatchewan.
Let's go 2016, Minneapolis Tower, wind 340 at 12, runway 30 left, clear to land. You parking at signature?
30 left, clear to land, and A firm signature, Coast Guard 2016.
42 Christian Sky was 4261, traffic 4 out and 30 on that point. Score 3824, let's go left at Papa 8, contact ground on point 9, are you day?
All right, folks. So I'm going to go and sneak a A few more minutes of warmth here.
Bound on course 8824 with you, Papa 8.
Encore 3824, taxi Delta and Bravo.
Delta and Bravo on course 8824.
And 63, not into the ice pad, you can join Bravo short of Alpha 1 unless you guys are spraying down there.
No, okay, we'll do Bravo short of Alpha 1, Delta 9963.
Okay, just let Power know 267 short Alpha 1 when you're all set.
It will do, thank you.
Star 30 Atlanta from West. 4261, contact approach. At 555, turn left. You got Mike, contact ground on point 9. Have a good day.
Alaska 555, exiting at Mike for gate Echo 1.
Plus 555, and that's contacted Mike 6, cross 22.
Mike 6, cross 22, Alaska 555.
So 3826, sliding 340 and a 30 right, clear for takeoff. House 3826, contact departure. Have a great day. So 99 minutes star with 34011, I'm at 30 left, to the land. Let's go 2016 left at Whiskey 7, then Whiskey 2 signature, monitor ground on point 9.
7 and Whiskey the signature, and we'll monitor ground on 1.
Just in the nick of time. How about that? We got the Coast Guard coming back in with one of their C-130s, helping out the Department of Homeland Security. So there they are. They're over at Signature now.
Pretty left, 0.9 to taxi.
I'll tell you what, we've been sent quite a few of them. They've been almost daily. An uber rare occurrence made common due to recent events. Those Coast Guard C-130s, I'll tell you what, they look absolutely sharp. Delta 799 coming in from Los Angeles, California. Welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Man, Sports Fan 88 says hello, Alex in chat. Well, happy Wednesday and hello to you. Welcome aboard, my friend.
Endeavor 5205, turn left at Golf or Pop 8, join Pop and the gate monitor 0.9 on the way.
Ground, United 2469, go east, where the taxi was due.
And 2469 or 30 left, taxi Quebec, Charlie, and Alpha.
30 left, yeah, Quebec, Charlie, Alpha, United 2469.
Well, folks, if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Alex Redding, happy to be with you today.
Lake 942 minutes, charge traffic, short final, traffic, hold position, wind, 3013,
So you want
1 minute, runway 30 left, quarter left. 9963, runway 30 left, final weight, 737, 10 miles final.
Rapid weight, 30 left till 99.
0.9 to taxi.
Skyway 3989, turn right at Delta, contact ground on point 9er.
Alright, right on Dothan over to ground, Skyway 39. Ground Skyway 3989 on Delta for Charlie 23.
3989 Mascon, good afternoon. Taxi Delta and come back. We'll see you.
Delta, come
All
back.
right.
3989. 30 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 99.
Jet 700 miles per hour, wind 33013, gust 19er, runway 30 right, clear to land.
All right, here we go. Delta departing, runway 30 left.
Let's just go right into the 30 right pad, taxi Papa and Papa 1, or if you want to slide over to Quebec now, that's fine. Either way, end up in the 30 right pad.
30 right pad, cool. I'm going to that one down.
That's going to be my next one. Give them a call. Appreciate it. Thanks, man. We'll try.
Number 68 Alpha Bravo roll with Charlie, turn left Charlie, contact ground point 9er.
So that's the first one, sorry. $29.71. There you are. Push is approved for 30 left and 0.9 for the ticket.
Delta 9963, turn left, heading 260.
Left 260, Delta 9963.
Delta 9963, contact departures for your, verify your altitude reporting then.
Should be at now. 3,000 for 7,000, and we'll switch to partial 9963.
Thank you.
Tower Delta 931 with visual, 30 left.
Delta 931, minutes turn wind, 34013, gust 19er, runway 30 left, here 2 left.
Clear land, 30 left, Delta 931.
All right, Sun Country next to arrive on runway 30
2658,
left.
30 left, taxi via Alpha.
0 left via Alpha, 1.6.
United 2469, the bus further down will be your sequence. We'll see you.
Alright, bus will be sequenced via United 2469.
Alpha Bravo Towers 26-7, good.
26-7, Alpha Bravo.
Flight 942, turn left Delta, taxi to get monitor point 9er, on the way.
Left turn Delta minus 0.9, Sun Country 942.
Number 68 Alpha Bravo, Mouse Charlie, monitor.
Bravo, we're with you.
Number 68 Alpha Bravo, man, about turn right at the next intersection, Whiskey 7 traffic. Cross runway 30 left at Whiskey 7. At correction Alpha 7, join Whiskey, the ramp traffic, 2.5 hours.
Right here, Alpha 7 will cross the runway 30.
Call sign checking and taking for Eastern Area DT heading up
Hey, Carlos, good to see ya.
Traffic short.
This is good afternoon from Balmy.
30
57-degree Albuquerque. Sorry, I had to say that to rub it in. You're good. I do the same thing to my daughter who lives in Muskegon, Michigan. All bad. I mean, thankfully, things haven't been too bad. All right, 757 time.
2658, Roger. Hold short, runway 30 left along leading.
Should be about 30 seconds. Copy, hold left, hold short, 50 miles up
2658, runway 30 left, flat white, traffic at marker 73.
Point 30 left, Delta 20.
Delta 931, turn right when able, contact ground on point 9.
Turn point 9, Delta 931.
Delta 931 on Charlie going to Golf 20. 931 Minneapolis ground. Join Alpha behind that biz jet, please, and then Alpha to the gate.
Stay behind the business jet, Delta 931.
That's just 700, 75 waits for you, and Monitor Tower 267. We'll see you later.
Dive away, 30 left, United 2469.
1756, Tower 34011, runway 30 right, clear blind.
Cos 4114, Maps ground, push approved, 30 right available if you want it.
Yeah, 2469, wind 340 at 11. Turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 30 left, 280
All right, next up for departure, here comes United.
Delta 2658, contact departure. Have a good day.
Over to departure, have a good day, Delta 2658.
Ground Delta 2971, taxi with Zulu. 2971, we're 30 left, taxi Delta and Alpha.
Delta Alpha, 0 left.
Minneapolis Tower, winds 340 at 12, runway 30 left, clear to land, east cross for bird near the approach.
Okay, park for bird. 30 left, clear to land, and we'll park in Golf 40.
American 766, east cross for birds over the approach and a couple hundred feet. Jet 700, Minneapolis Tower at Alpha 5, cross, runway 30 left, ground Whiskey Mother, point 9er, on the way.
Alpha 5,
Eastern Express 8270, turn left Whiskey 7, join Whiskey to the ramp, just taxi in behind the BizJet off your left.
7 Whiskey to the ramp and behind the jet. Express 86.
American 1756, turn left, pop, 8, contact ground at point 9er.
American 1756, clear to pop 8, going to Echo 15.
1756, map, ground, taxi Delta, let's do.
Delta, have a great day.
So there we go, Eastern Air Express. Now at signature. After arriving on runway 30 left. Pretty positive that's another DHS charter flight.
Runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land.
So Avello has also been in here too. So they've also had some unmarked 737s, which I had mistaken for Eastern. So I know that Avello, Eastern, and even Global X. So we saw Global X DHS charter earlier that left the Twin Cities. They've been in and out of here quite rather frequently. You know, speaking of Avello, I kind of want to see them here in regular passenger service to MSP out of Terminal 2. Especially because we don't have Spirit anymore. We don't have JetBlue. At least just to have like one Avello flight. That'd be really cool. I really like Avello's livery on their 737s. Now, I doubt that's going to happen, but of course,
The birds apparently don't like it. They're all gone.
one can imagine, right?
Remaining tower, Delta 2724, visual 30 left.
2724, Minneapolis Tower, winds 33012, 4 miles in trail of bus traffic, may hold in position, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 30 left, Delta 2724.
Up 1437, turn right at Delta, contact ground at point 9.
Delta, ground point 9, Delta 1437. Delta 1437 with you on Delta, we're on a call 14.
Delta 1437, mass contact to the Alpha, see you.
Alpha, okay, good day, Delta 1437.
Fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Viking 8-3, do you guys want 30 right?
Viking 8-3, 8 firm. I'd like to request hold on Romeo, 4 mics for checklist.
Viking 8-3 on Romeo is approved. Just let me know when you're ready.
On Romeo, we'll go Viking 8-3.
All right, Viking is the call sign for the Air Force Reserve. So we'll get some more C-130 action here in just a second.
Alpha Bravo, we're at signature information. Zulu ready for test.
Semi 168 Alpha Bravo, stand by 1 second. Alpha Bravo, running 30 left, activate Whiskey.
30 left via Whiskey, Alpha Bravo, thanks.
Got it.
At Delta, county ground up 0.9.
The ground 0.9, Delta 2924.
You're right, Delta 2594.
Air 5209, or 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Ground Delta 2924. Turn on the Alpha going to gate.
2924, mass contact the Alpha to the gate.
Gate Delta 2924.
Delta 2114, turn left heading 260. Delta 2114, contact departure, good day.
Air 4982, 30 right, taxi Papa.
Delta 2971, runway 30 left, line up and away.
Line up and wait, 30 left, Delta 2971.
Delta 2724, turn right at Delta, county ground up 0.9.
Delta ground 0.9, Delta 2724.
Endeavor 5209, maps tower, wind 33016, fly runway heading runway 30 right. Clear for takeoff.
For Delta, parking Charlie 3.
2724, mass con, flight over to Charlie, your discretion. Charlie Papa to the gate.
Charlie Pop to the gate, Delta 2724.
280, clear for takeoff, 30 left, Delta 2971.
Endeavor 4982, maps tower, runway 30
All right, so after that batch of arrivals, we'll get another departure here pretty quick.
Alpha Bravo, Meow Tower. Josh, make sure the departed D series, runway 30 left, line up and wait. 4982, turn right heading 340. 4982, man, the route, actually heading, turn right heading 360.
Hunter Flaviano, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly.
68 Alpha Bravo, fly runway
And a big
heading
cargo
runway 30
planes
left,
landing later
clear
today. Well, we have the 8300 from Chicago Rockford. Will be towards the end of our show.
Contact departure.
And then granted it's on time, we'll have 767 from Louisville. And both of those aircraft are for UPS. Not very positive that we'll be able to stick around and catch the 767 due to the fact that this place closes right at dusk.
Behind the company in the tail, 30 right via Papa, Delta 2594.
So we are currently on the lookout for the Flying Vikings to depart the North Parallel, runway 30 right with some C-130s. It's been an action-packed day here at the airport from the great state of Minnesota at MSP. We're glad to have you on board, everybody.
3643 or 30 right, taxi Papa.
I'm bundled up from head to toe, freezing my rear off and windy and cold conditions out here at Minnesota's Aviation Mecca. But I'll tell you what, the live plane spotting today has not disappointed.
Number 68 Alpha Bravo, turn right, heading 360.
Global X charter earlier. Just saw Eastern Air come in. Both of those jets flying for the Department of Homeland Security on charters. You had a Coast Guard C-130. We had a go-around with Delta 161 Heavy with the A330-900 from Amsterdam that had to go around because on the arriving runway, the South Parallel 30 left, Delta 120
Contact departure. Have a good day.
was just getting off the runway. So that spacing issue forced the go-around.
Miles per hour, wind 33013, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Ground Delta 2146. Delta 2687, 30 left, taxi Delta and Alpha.
3043 miles per hour, traffic, 3.5 out, you ready?
30 right, I'm sorry, 30 left, sorry about that, taxi Alpha.
3 left via Alpha, Delta 2040.
Viking 83, towers 2395, let's go. Southwest 136, push approved, 30 left.
Push approved for 30 left, Southwest 136.
Ground Delta 972, joining Charlie, going to Golf 21.
972, minutes ground, taxi Alpha to the gate.
Up to the gate, Delta 972.
Tower 4913, minutes ground, push approved, 30 right is available. Tower 4913, push approved, 30 right is available. Push approved, we'll take 30 right.
Ground Delta 2687, right taxi.
And 2687 or 30 left, taxi Delta and Alpha.
30 left via Delta Alpha, Delta 2687.
Getting 3 miles per hour, roger. Skywest 3843, turn right, heading 340, contact departure.
What are you filming?
Huh?
What are you filming?
Airplanes.
You're in a good spot for it.
Oh, yeah.
I was just wondering if you'd seen any of the snowy owls around.
Nope, haven't seen any.
Okay.
I'd check back later in the day. They're usually more active then.
Where you been seeing them?
Up there,
Delta 2594, Minneapolis charge, traffic cross downfield, runway 30 right, line up, handling.
Cool, thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Well, still no snowy owls.
Take main 3 map tower traffic holding in position at Gulf Cross runway 30 right. Continue to be a pop at 30 right.
Ooh, we got a helicopter here. Currently overflying the field.
2114 Minneapolis Tower to LA. Wind 340 at 12. Turn left heading 280. Runway 30 left. Clear for takeoff.
Left there 280, 30 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 14.
Runway 30 right, taxi Papa.
30 right, Denver 59.
Delta 447, join Quebec to the gate.
94 Memphis Tower. Fly runway heading, runway 30 right. Clear for takeoff. 447, contact ground.
American 3313, mass ground, push approved, 30 left.
Push approved for 30 left, American 3313.
Envoy 3881 Memphis Tower, runway 30 left.
Well, that was pretty cool to see that helicopter there at higher altitude. We'll tell you what, it's a perfect day to do some high altitude plane spotting, I'll tell you that. With the visibility the way that it is, you can see for miles. All right, so now we're going to get our next departure here on runway 30 left.
Delta 2594, turn right heading 360 and contact departure. Delta 2114, turn further left heading 260.
Left there 260, Delta 2114.
Denver 5489, Memphis Tower, wind 34013, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. 2114, contact departure.
Buster, good day, Delta 2114.
Endeavor 4913, or 30 right, taxi via Papa.
30 right via Papa.
Say again? Your discussion.
Viking A3, map star, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear before takeoff.
All right, so we'll see if our C-130s are ready to go here.
Endeavor 5489, turn right heading 360.
136, runway 30 left, taxi Delta and Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey 30 left, Southwest 136. Ground point 9 around boy 3881.
Taking A3, turn left heading 260.
Ground Envoy 3881 off at Charlie, headed to Echo 14.
Envoy 3881, maps ground. Side over to Delta, your discretion. If you Delta to the gate is able, company's kind of blocking your gate.
Alright, we'll sidestep to Delta and we've got the traffic site. Envoy 3881.
Edmund Wing 19. Sorry I didn't get to your comment right away. Hey, good afternoon to you as well.
54 miles tower, wind 3
All right, Waz Radio's in the house. Good to see you, my friend.
Airspace, and just say that spot you could be orbiting.
We'll tell you what.
3313.
Man, has it been gusty here today or what?
Delta, Quebec, Charlie, and Alpha.
Line up and right, short right traffic down for parallel.
For American 3313.
Line up and right traffic, 737.
So, well, folks, if you're just tuning in, it's been an interesting day for plane spotting. It always is, but today's been made extra special. Because we had a go-around with Delta 161 Heavy earlier on the inbound arrival from Amsterdam, and in fact, Delta 120, which landed in front of them, they could not get off the runway in time to avoid the spacing issue, and so controllers had to send 161 on the go.
1047 Minneapolis ground, taxi Delta. We'll slide over to Delta, your discretion, or Charlie. Yeah, slide over to Delta, actually. Delta to the gate when able.
To the gate, 1047.
Take off.
I have 280, 30 left. Let's take off, Delta 23.
So other than that, with 161 on the go-around, of course we had the Coast Guard C-130 that just arrived not too long ago. And it has been a steady stream of departures on runway 30 left and 30 right.
We're going to be better served in your area talking to departure. So I want you to contact departure on 125.75, 2575.
There's also been a ton of A220s today. A lot of them. So if you're an A220 fanatic, we certainly have that. Of course, there's been plenty of 757s as well.
490630 right, taxi Papa.
Sugar Day, Delta 2687.
Air Canada 7017, charter from Winnipeg, carrying the Winnipeg Jets, inbound in under 10 minutes. So in a day full of highlights, there's another one to add to the mixtape.
Endeavor 4913, contact departure. Have a good day.
137 star, runway 30 left, line up and lane.
Alpha Way 30 left, Elvis 136.
Delta Charlie, or Delta Alpha, so 30 left, goes nice, Julia runway. 5,000. 2102, turn left at Delta, taxi towards the gate monitor, ground point 9er.
Delta and listen, point 9. Good day, Sun Country 102.
Southwest 136, wind 34014, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 280, left turn
Endeavor 5121, wind 34014, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 136, turn further left, heading 260, contact departure, get a...
Left 260, off departure Southwest 136.
Endeavor 4906, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, there we go. Thanks, Daniel, for the update on our Air Canada charter that is taking the Winnipeg Jets from Winnipeg into the Twin Cities. They are now just over downtown St. Paul. So they should be on the docket for a 3-0 left arrival because they'll be going to Signature.
Endeavor 5121, traffic Cessna, 11 o'clock, 5 miles, maneuvering 5,500. Contact departure.
Waz Radio, just want to give you another shout out here. Welcome back. Good morning, everyone from SYD. That's Sydney, Australia.
30 left, line up away, 3313.
Tower, hello, Air Canada 7017, clear the visual runway 30 left approach.
Endeavor 4906, turn left heading 260. Go to 7017, we have a star traffic in position, runway 30 left. Clear to land, wind 33014, go 26.
Clear to land, runway 30
Of course,
left.
MN Wing 19 says good afternoon on this very clear sky day. Great visibility for you this afternoon. Love the channel. Well, thank you very much. Great to have you back, as always. I know, yeah, it's something that I've mentioned at least a couple times here today. So the visibility has just been immaculate. And a helicopter that is kind of flying at high altitude over the airfield, and I kind of see them off in the distance.
5292, runway 30 right, left turn out if you can do it, taxi via Papa.
Hunter asking us, how long will you be out there today? Well, we're riding this one all the way down till sunset. About another hour and a half to go, maybe a couple hours. All right, and then of course, somebody's using the onboard Viasat Wi-Fi on the Delta 737 that we just caught arrived from LA. All right.
American 3313, turn left heading 260 and contact departure. Good day.
260, and over to departure of 3313.
American Airlines getting airborne with the minibus with the A319. Tell you what, we've seen quite a few American A319s on the docket, haven't we? So that is the concourse from which they departed. Concourse E. So if you're flying in and out of Minneapolis, St. Paul, on American, United, Alaska, Air Canada, and once upon a time Spirit Airlines, you'd be in and out of that concourse, which we are currently looking down towards. Oh, and then you know what? I forgot one. You're right, Aer Lingus. They currently fly here.
2963, only 30 right, taxi via Papa.
30 right, via Papa, Delta 29.
So American has the gates all the way at the very end of the concourse. United has gates along the sides, along with Alaska and Air Canada. Hey, Fly Guy 77, great to see ya. Good afternoon from Bemidji.
Gus Main 713, just verify you are going to Lima 5.
Maintain 5,000.
Obviously, maintain 5,000.
You got 2 on runway 30 left, clear to land. Delta 12 runway 30 left, clear to land.
Yeah. Land 12 away, Delta 12 away.
That's 182 Juliet, runway 30 left, left right, traffic's 10 miles, final 75. Canada 717, turn left, contact ground on point at Niner.
219 for grounder, Canada 7017. Hello, Canada 7017, we're on Delta.
Canada 7017, Mass Car, you're going to Signature, left turn Whiskey, we'll see you.
Left hand on Whiskey, over to Signature, Canada 7017.
At the departure and turn right, heading 360, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Thank you. Super Tug 6, the RG will be out of the way from the left in just a sec. Push is approved. Minneapolis ground. Wait for Air Canada, Boston inbound, then 30 left, taxi Whiskey.
So there we go. The Winnipeg Jets are now in town. And our Embraer turning up 30 left.
On the northbound heading traffic.
Down to the clear skies above.
5 miles, Cessna 5,500, maneuvering, contact departure.
I'll be looking over to departure skies 182.
Charlie, short of 30 left. Is that ready to go? 877. 877, thanks, 30 right, taxi via Pop, behind the tug off your left.
On the tugs, we're going 30 right via Papa Delta 877.
Schmidley, good to see you today. Thanks so much for tuning in. It says hello all. Hawaiian Brada says aloha and tuning in from Hawaii. Well, welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Great to have you on board today.
Clear to land. American 3269, runway 30 left, the left side, clear to land.
Sorry guys, 30 left, clear to land, American
1036, push through 30 left.
Steve says the Jets are on a 3-game winning streak. Yep.
2866.
The Jets have been doing pretty good as of recent.
Push through 30 left off 2866.
Should have a fun matchup here.
Ground up 1208 is off at Alpha 8, parking at gate Foxtrot 6.
1208, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha Cross runway 4.
On Alpha Cross 4, Delta 1208.
Super 6, that's behind the 7-5 right to left, then you can monitor tower on 126.7.
Guys, 75 right to left, monitor tower 126.7.
Roger, like I may have start today's November, ground number 3025.
Sun Country 9200, ready taxi number.
Secretary 9200, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey 30 left, Sun Country 9200.
Supertug 6, Memphis Charlie, cross, runway 30 left, to be a Charlie, control part 11, monitor ground point 9, the other side, traffic 3 out.
Clear cross 30 left, Charlie, control point left, monitor point 9.
Coast Guard 2016, grounding on street.
Hey, somebody, we're having a little trouble getting out of signatures, a lot of moving parts over here. but we're getting somebody to marshal us out now. We're coming out of the chop at the moment.
201 traffic.
Quick announcement. So our Coast Guard C-130 looks like it'll be headed back out of the Twin Cities here in just a few moments from now.
Push approved for 30 left.
It kind of sounds like on ground frequency they're trying to coordinate their movements all the way to runway 30 left for departure.
30 left, clear to land.
Land 30 left, go 3838.
Want to thank all of the wonderful folks who found us for the first time today. We're subscribing, smash that like button, and who may be chipped in with a generous donation, super chat, or joined by me a coffee today. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for tuning in to one of aviation's best theaters here at MSP International Airport. Well, I'll tell you what, today has been quite the show. Certainly been quite the show today.
Just want to confirm we're still good to taxi out of 6 to listen Whiskey to 30 left.
Coast Guard 2016, affirmative.
Alright, Coast Guard 2016 to taxi 30 left.
Endeavor 5537, map ground right 30 left, taxi via Quebec Charlie Alpha.
So it looks like we're going to get some more Sun Country departures here. One's pushing back from Terminal 2. One is currently en route to runway 30 left.
Alright, cross 30 left, continue light here November, hold short, runway 17,
Alright, so alert, our Coast Guard C-130 is on the move on his signature.
Make a 180 on Quebec, just hold behind company for now. We'll do that, no problem, 180, Quebec behind, 27. Endeavor 5537, roger that, just hold us, bring you to 30 right then, and 30 right taxi via Bob. American 20 3269 ground taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Taxi via Delta Echo 13.
Endeavor 5537 is verified. Departure frequency 134.7.
Alright, at November, cross 17, continue on 5, monitor 29.
It's been a little while since we had a mic taxi. Here's Endeavor Maintenance.
When able to push back is approved for 30 right.
Sorry, unable clear to push 30 right, so 25 minutes. Ground guide force 67 with you off of the right at top.
Yeah, 467 ground, what's the gate?
Going to Echo 6.
9467, arch taxi straight up.
Straight up. Ground up 2866, right taxi.
Delta 2866, East Coast Company might be waiting for you and might set the push up to Charlie 1. You can taxi to 30 left, let's do Papa Charlie Alpha.
30 left, Alpha Papa Charlie Alpha Delta 2866.
1036 air traffic. 4 out, runway 30 left, line away, be ready to go please.
We're going to need a minute, Delta 1036.
Delta 1036, hold short, runway 30 left, let me know when we're ready.
We'll do hold short 30 left, Delta 1036.
Got 38, turn right at Delta, County ground point 9.
Right on Delta, ground point 9, let's go 3838. Let's go 3838.
All right, our Coast Guard C-130 is about to depart.
Got 3838, Minneapolis ground taxi via Delta Papa.
Papa, let's go 3838.
6 miles and travel 737, traffic will hold position. Runway 30 left, clear to land.
Okay, copy out, clear to land runway 30 left, continue at 191.
Here, just start your turn to rejoin Quebec, then Charlie Alpha.
Okay, go back over to Quebec, then Charlie Alpha for Delta 2866.
No, last going on again. Suspect 2016, towers on 126.7. Wait, 20 left, 30 left, last point. Coast Guard 2016, you'll switch to your top side antenna. Fernie at 7.
Roger, we'll give you 63607.
Turn left at Whiskey 7. The Sun Country's given away. Taxi Whiskey to signature. Monitor ground on point ahead.
Okay, Whiskey 7, Whiskey, Sun Country's going to give away that taxi signature monitor ground for ticket 161. Tower 6016, line of Boyd 30 left.
Coast Guard 2016, loud and clear, now thanks. Delta 1605, Minneapolis, ground for company to pass behind on Quebec, and then your pushback's approved for 30 left.
Let the company clear behind and push approved for 30 left, Delta 1605.
Clear for takeoff.
30 left, clear for takeoff, runway heading Coast Guard 2016.
Secretary 90, 200, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left. Line up and wait.
30 left, line up, wait, Sun Country 9200.
Secretary 9200, traffic will cross downfield.
9200.
Scout 3447, Minneapolis ground, your pushback is approved, 30 right.
30 right,
So 1020, 30 left.
Secretary 344, when I start tower condition at Charlie cross, runway 30 left, 3 at Charlie. Yeah, left on the point Minutes contact, via Papa. 1020 Maps Tower, wind 330 at 11, use caution for Eagles near the approach end of 30 right. Runway 30 left, clear to land.
Land 30 left, Delta 1020.
Coast Guard 2016, turn left heading 260.
Left turn 260, Coast Guard 2016.
Coast Guard 2016, contact departure.
Switch departure, Coast Guard 2016.
I'll tell you what, certainly don't see that every day around here. How cool was that?
2866 minutes yard traffic bus at the marker, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
30 left, line up and wait, Delta 26.
So, folks, if you're just tuning in, welcome to a cold and frigid Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul.
Delta 2866, fly runway heading, runway 30 left. Clear for takeoff. 30 left, clear for takeoff, Delta. Security 9200, turn left heading 260.
That's 260, Sun Country 910.
Country 9200, contact departure, have a good day.
Dispatcher 9200, great day.
Security 607, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, clear for takeoff, Sun Country 607.
Traffic inside Delta 2866.
2866, turn left heading 260, maintain visual separation with that traffic.
Left turn heading 260, maintain visual separation, Sun Country Delta 2866.
2866, contact departure, good day.
Or departure, you did say, 2866.
Roger 260, report traffic site, 10 o'clock, 2 miles, Airbus.
Okay, left turn 260, and I got bus site, Sun Country 607.
Sun Country 607, maintain visual separation with that traffic.
Can do.
Sun Country 607, maintain visual separation with that traffic.
Sun Country 607, maintain visual separation.
Country 607, contact, departure, good day.
Roger, good day.
You alright?
Push Peru 30 right, Delta 2732.
Yeah, 4447.
Gas 4447, right 30 right, taxi via Papa. Delta 770, your gate's pushing now, you can taxi to enable behind them, good day.
And now for them, we can go to the gate 770, thank you.
Clear 585 Papa Lima A, affirmative, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, 5 Papa Lima.
Delta 1020, turn right, with able contact ground on point 9, good day. Point 9 for 1020. Delta 1020, affirmative, point 9.
Delta 1020 is clear left side on Charlie, Fox 13 is the gate.
Delta 605, members contact to the Charlie, Bravo, and Delta.
Delta 1020 is on Charlie for Fox 13.
Delta, sorry, 1020 taxi via Charlie, Bravo, Delta.
Charlie, Bravo, Delta, Delta 1020.
Delta 398, visual 30 left.
Delta 398, Minneapolis Tower, 1310 to runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 398.
Envoy 3881, Minneapolis County, your pushback is approved for runway 30 left.
Athens, thanks so much for tuning in today. Good to see ya. A beautiful afternoon in the Twin Cities. I will echo that statement.
Block, the alley has got one coming inbound.
The skies have been free and clear as far as the eye can see, and I'll tell you what, visibility is just superb.
Are you going to want to do it here or move somewhere?
I could very much do without the wind. Of course, it's been a lot more tame.
I'm sorry, we don't have to cross lead. Never mind.
Sustained winds still hovering just above 10 knots.
Endeavor
We're at about
5010,
19 degrees.
Skyline 30 left.
It's warmed up a little bit today.
Charlie Alpha.
I'll tell you what, the cloud cover is going to be rolling in tomorrow. Also the snow, but that's not forecasted until late in the evening. So folks, if you're just tuning in, welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. For live plane spotting up here in the frozen tundra of the North Star State, we are going to be in quite the free fall temperature-wise, as we are going to get walloped by an Arctic blast that will bring with it single-digit to negative temperatures this weekend. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, we will not be out here just because it's going to be too cold. The equipment is going to give us a big fuss, and it's not going to want to work. I mean, there are limits. I mean, I can go down to 10 degrees-ish Fahrenheit with the equipment, reliably speaking, until everything just starts to seize up and malfunction.
And Envoy 3881, they got you 2145, plus or minus 5 minutes on that.
Copy, 45 after Envoy 3881.
And of course, could I
3948 maps, try to push
stand
back
out in those kind of conditions? Yeah, probably for a little while. Probably wouldn't want to freeze too badly, though.
Delta 2612, this crew use caution. American Lead parking at Echo 11.
Oh my goodness. There we go. Chief man, thanks so much for the $4.99 super chat. I assume that's for the coffee fund.
30 right, taxi via Papa.
30 right via Papa, Delta 2732.
Hand warmers, yes. There you go. You know what? I think I'll have to make a quick pit stop and get myself some hand warmers here and restock on those.
Delta 398, turn right, contact point 9, have a good day.
Turn right, point 9 Delta 398. Good day.
Good afternoon, guys, what did you visual 301? Got 4262 minutes, sir. Good afternoon, wind 330 at 10, runway 30 off control in. 0 left, clear to land. Delta 1605 minutes, sir, wind 330 at 10, fly runway heading, runway 30 off, clear for takeoff.
Ready, clear takeoff, 30 left, Delta 1605.
In the Gulf 2, that's inbound to G2, and then your pushback is approved.
Wait for company to park at G2, then push through Delta 1.
All right, looks like one of our super tugs is collecting one of the heavies.
Delta 160, good.
Our push guy is telling us that nobody will be able to park at G2 because our plane is blocking it. Do you know anything about that?
Delta 398, they're saying you can't get a G2, is that what's true to you?
It does look true. As we get closer here, Delta 398, we'll give them a call. Be okay to sit right here.
No, they're trying to push that heavy, so I think that's the issue. So let's just, Delta 398, let's just make the right 180 back onto Bravo and just hold short of Delta there.
The 180 under Bravo, we'll hold short of Delta, Delta 398.
Tug 6, toll 3881, right taxi.
Super 6, proceed via Alpha.
Alpha, Tug 6 heavy.
Very well, stop.
Envoy 3881, right taxi.
Envoy 381, Roger, George, 301, taxi via Delta, Charlie 6, Charlie, hold short of Bravo.
And that was kind of blocked for Envoy 3881.
Envoy 381, Delta, Charlie 6, Charlie, hold short of Bravo. You'll be behind a CRJ off your right.
Alright, Delta, Charlie 6, Charlie, and short of Bravo, Envoy 3881.
Endeavor 5010 on Charlie, hold short of Bravo, be a minute.
Charlie short Bravo, number 10.
Somebody else call?
For Delta 1, are we still clear to push that?
Level 6 heavy, yeah, affirmative, pushback approved.
Okay.
And Delta 398, yeah, you could just continue down to make the right on Bravo, and then just leave enough room for that heavy pushback, and then I was able to get behind them.
Okay, right on Bravo, we'll wait for them to push, and then as able to speak up 398. Thanks for the help.
Sky Iowa 3948, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
Hey, ground Delta 2612.
What?
Yeah, we're here at off of Fox 7. The tug died, so we need to make kind of a tight turn. We've got a wing walker. Can we just straighten out here so we can cut our wing walker free while we wait for American? We'll just reposition 52 straight.
Delta 2612, yeah, I got, besides that American, I got nobody else there, so just whatever you gotta do.
Alright, thanks.
Endeavor 5010.
All right, folks, Delta 152 to Paris on time for a 4:40 p.m. departure. Our friend John Joseph, who is co-hosting the show on Monday, he's off to Paris tonight.
Charlie, hold short, runway 30 left.
So you know what, I think...
Left on boy 3881.
Endeavor 5010, monitor tower 126.7.
2675010.
Envoy 3881.
I think we'll be able to catch John's departure. How about that?
3881.
So at 11 from mid 30 left, clear to land. Clear to land 30 left.
So John Joseph, for those of you who don't know, he's an occasional co-host on MSP Live, has 40 years of experience as a flight attendant for Republic, Northwest, and Delta. Retired in 2020.
Delta. Make the right turn at Delta. Traffic will cross downfield. Contact point 9.
All right, we'll head down to Delta and make right at Delta. Contact ground point 9 again for 360.
Air 5010 Minneapolis Tower. Traffic on the runway is going to exit at Delta at Charlie. Cross runway 30 left. And whiskey to 30 left.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's certainly making the most of his retirement, and of course his benefits following his retirement.
Envoy 3881 Minneapolis Tower. They exit prior to you. Traffic 3 mile final. Cross runway 30 left. Turn left on whiskey.
Cross 30 left, left whiskey, Envoy 3881.
Tower, 3681, visual 30 left.
Sky 3681, man, Sky 30 left to land, wind 320 at 11.
30 left, clear to land, Sky 3681.
262, we're on Delta.
Delta 170 Heavy from Seoul, South Korea with the A350-900. About 45 minutes out from arrival on runway 30 left here at MSP.
Sorry, where was the Eagle?
They were short final.
Ooh, I think we got a Black Hawk helicopter that is on the move. Because we got a helicopter here flying over the field.
Additional traffic maneuvering just north of the field. The helicopter at 2000.
Hold short of Bravo, it's going to start at 40. The 2612 is ready to taxi with November.
Delta 2612, runway 30 left. Taxi via Charlie 6, Charlie, and hold short of Bravo.
30 left, Charlie 6, Charlie short of Bravo, Delta 2612.
Can't quite tell from this distance whether it's a Black Hawk helicopter or what exactly it is.
Taxi via Charlie 5, join Charlie, pass behind that Embraer ahead.
Charlie 5 now behind that Embraer, Delta 2612.
Check that out.
And got Delta 16 Heavy, right 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
Via Alpha 1 for 30 left. Delta 1.
Scout 3948, Q taxi via Alpha. You'll be behind that Heavy, and then the other company.
So that's not the only helicopter that's in the area. There's actually another helicopter that is flying high above.
2612, Q taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha. Delta 2612, Q taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha.
Are they overflying the field?
Nope, they are north of the field at all times.
Okay, inside.
30 right.
Push back through 30 left.
There's the other helicopter. So there's one helicopter, and then we're going to go back to the other one.
Sun Country 3054 on Mike. Sun Country 3054, ramp contact via Mike, hold short of runway 30 left, where are you parking?
Mike, hold short, 30 left, park it, left turn.
Sun Country 344, correction 3054, monitor tower 126.7.
26.7, Sun Country 3054.
Southwest 2840, Minneapolis ground, pushes approved, runway 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, Southwest 2840.
Endeavor 4992, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left. You can taxi that around that pushback end to the left, then taxi via Quebec Charlie Alpha.
Cross downfield, nobody on final.
Alright, line up away 30 left.
Scout 3681, turn right on Delta, contact point 9.
Delta point 9, because 3681.
Secretary 3054, we have start traffic going into position at Mike, cross runway 30 left, continue Mike Sierra November.
Mike Sierra November, cleared to cross 30 left, Sun Country 3054. Ground to 3681, Delta for Charlie 26.
Scott 3681, Minneapolis ground, taxi the Delta Pop.
Delta Pop is gate, Scott 3681.
None.
Okay, on November, clear to cross 17, limit of the ramp, monitor point 9, Sun Country 3054.
Endeavor 5010, winds 330 at 14, fly runway heading, runway 30 left for takeoff.
30 left.
Envoy 3881, runway 30 left, line of boy.
30 left, final point, Envoy 3881.
Via Charlie, hold short of runway 30 left.
Hold short 30 left, here, Mike.
Maintain 5,000.
Climb to 5,000 and take off Delta
1.
Delta 160 Heavy tonight. Flown with the A330-900. Usually that assignment has been
right, taxi via Papa.
with the A330-300.
Or 0 Mike Whiskey, monitor tower 126.7.
You can kind of see it off in the distance there, taxiing to the threshold of runway 30 left, where it will depart for the Netherlands tonight.
Here, Mike, Whiskey County in position, cross runway 30 left at Charlie, and Whiskey signature.
30 left at Charlie, 0 Mike with E.
All right, so we got one more departure ahead of Delta 160 Heavy. It's Envoy over to Chicago O'Hare with an Embraer E175 or 170.
10, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
It's be an E170 SE to be specific.
260 on the heading,
So
and then contact
Envoy
departure.
for American Eagle.
Envoy 3881, fly runway heading, runway 30 left for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, let's take Envoy 3881.
The 160 heavy, runway 30 left, line of boy, traffic 10 miles final.
Line of boy 30 left, Delta 160.
Delta 160 heavy, winds 340 at 14, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff. 30 left. Delta 160.
2940 taxi.
2040, right 30 left, taxi via Delta with
30 left, Delta.
Runway 3881, turn left, heading 260, contact departure, good day.
Left 260 over departure, good day, envoy 3881.
Runway 33, may I have start traffic holds in position, runway 30 left, clear to land, winds 34012.
All right, everybody, here is 160 heavy.
Scout 3948, may I have start 30 left, on a boy, caution assurance for the heavy bus rolling, traffic at the marker.
Sun Country 617, Minneapolis ground, push back through for 30 left. Delta 2249, Minneapolis ground, push back through for runway 30 left.
Script is 30 left from 2040. For the 160 heavy, turn right, heading 360, the altitude leaving.
Heading 360, we are out of 2,200, Delta 160 heavy.
Delta 160 heavy, roger. Traffic for you is just north of downtown, 5,500 feet. The stationary, they're orbiting in the area, and you can contact departure. Have a good day.
We'll look Delta 160 heavy going departure, yep.
Clear 948, getting cosmic turbulence, winds 330 at 12, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 30 left, left, taking off, Skyline 6948.
Scout 3948, turn left, heading 260, contact departure, good day.
Left there, 260 and over to departure, Skyline 3948.
Number 4918, map start traffic a mile
All
final,
right.
possible hold in position, the wind 330 at 12, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, number 49.
Uh-oh, we got a birthday to shout out here. Let me pan the camera to the right here.
Delta 2612, Minneapolis start traffic at the marker, runway 30 left, line of the way.
Runway 30 left, Delta 2612.
Oliver Garrett says, today is my birthday, you guys. Well, hey, happy birthday. Hope today's going really swell for you, Oliver. It's so awesome to hear. There we go. Love the chat. Wishing our spotting friend Oliver a happy birthday today.
Heading runway 30 left. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 30 left, runway heading Delta 2612.
Delta 20, 40 minutes, tower traffic, 4.5 out, runway 30 left, line of boys.
30 left, line boys up.
And folks, if you're just joining us, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport, where I am just about on the brink of turning into a popsicle today with some live winter plane spotting and a front row seat to what has been quite a wacky Wednesday.
About the 2249 right taxi.
Delta 2249, runway 30 left, line CRJ to socket right, taxi via Alpha.
And the CRJ via Alpha 30 left, Delta 2249.
Runway heading. Runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
141 later.
Delta 2612, turn left now, heading 260. Contact departure, good day.
260 over departure, Delta 2612.
See ya!
Exit 955, right 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
30 left via Whiskey, good shit, 955.
Rapper 3575, clearing in Charlie, going to Echo 9.
Breakout 3575, Memphis ground taxi down via Charlie and Charlie 6 to the gate.
Charlie 6 to the gate, breakout 3575.
29201, Minneapolis Tower, winning 350 at 10, runway 30 left. Clear to land, traffic will hold in position.
Exit 955, and for sequence, you'll be behind the Sun Country, left or right, behind Sun Country before you join Whiskey.
Alright, we'll get away to Sun Country, good, 955.
Ever 4992, Minneapolis Tower, traffic's about 8 out, runway 30 left, line of boys.
30 left, line of boys.
Turn right, contact around 49, good day.
Right, and drop an end up there.
Check is approved for runway 30 left.
Check approved for 30 left, Delta 2287.
Key on 5110, push is approved for 30 right.
Delta 2249, the Tower, 30 left, line of boys, traffic 6 out.
23 left, Delta 2249.
74918, Memphis ground taxi via Delta Papa.
That's Papa number 49.
Scott 4270, Memphis ground, right 30 right, taxi via Papa, pass behind the dash 8 on Papa.
Hey, Waz Radio, thanks so much for tuning in. Have a great rest of your day as well. So thanks for spending your morning with us over there in Sydney, Australia.
Endeavour 4992, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 and over to departure to 49.
Yeah. Secretary 617, you all set? Secretary 617, company's 4 out, you won't be there long, runway 30 left, spot avoid.
30 left, line.
Dash 49, service to November, Colonel number 3024. Memphis ground, your pushback is approved, right 30 left.
at 13, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, script takeoff. Delta 2249, show off heading 260, contact departure, good day.
260 over departure, Delta 2249.
All right, next up, here comes Sun Country.
or sorry, 9201, turn left, if you got that, that works. Whiskey 7, ground point 9, have a good day.
Whiskey 7, ground point 9, second G, 9201. Okay. Ground secretary 9201, Whiskey 7, Hotel 4.
Secretary 9201, Minneapolis, ground taxi via Whiskey Delta.
Whiskey Delta, secretary 9201. Pretty much runway 4000.
And folks, if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International. Alex Herding with you today on what has been a wacky Wednesday for plane spotting. I'll tell you what, it was a little bit entertaining earlier because we had the go around of 161 Heavy. They flew right over the viewing area. You know, I'll tell you what, that majestic shot of that A330-900 Neo coming right at us, ascending
024.
to the higher altitudes on the go. Wow, that was an incredible moment. It was due to a spacing issue with an arriving A350 Delta 120 from Tokyo in front of it that was just getting off the runway. And due to the tight spacing, air traffic control, set 161 around. Standard procedure, if you don't have enough spacing, well, just go around. Just get back in line.
And where am I heading for now?
And folks, if you're enjoying our broadcast today, be sure to hit that thumbs up button. Be sure to give us a subscription as well to make sure that you don't miss when we go live with our front row seat here to the action in the Twin Cities. And I'll tell you what, this winter has been a lot of fun. There are a lot more awesome winter days of plane spotting ahead.
Delta 377, Minneapolis ground, your pushback approved for 30 right.
Push approved for 30 right, thanks, Delta 377.
Pittsburgh 270, turn right, heading 360. Pittsburgh 270, you might see stationary traffic. They're about 4 miles northwest of downtown, orbiting at 5,500. Departure will keep you apprised. Contact them now. Have a good day.
Cross runway 17, Sierra, Mike, Whiskey.
Cross 17, Sierra, Mike, with something 3061.
Tyson 49, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Ground United 1531, ready to push off of Echo 6.
In there, correction, last 1 second.
Hi, United 1531, ready to push off of Echo 6.
Yeah, 5031, ground pushback is approved for 30 left.
Push approved 30 left, United 1531.
All right, I think I see Aer Lingus over there too.
That's 4283 minutes ground, Papa to the gate.
Tyson 49, left heading 260, contact departure.
Left at 260, push departure, Tyson 49.
Sun Country 3061 on Whiskey, cross 22.
Forward, Whiskey Cross 22, Country 3061.
Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon. Medevac 50 Victor Pops with you. Direct Narco inbound for visual 30 left.
Medevac 50 Victor Papa, Minneapolis Tower, wind 320 at 11, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left. Medevac 50 Victor Pop, thank you.
So to the left of your screen, that's Aer Lingus. Shamrock is here from Dublin. Could also see that United tails in motion in the background as well. So they are pushing back. Let's see if we'll get them over here. We'll tell you what, everybody. It's great to still see the sun shining very bright at 4 p.m. in the afternoon. Starting to get a big chunk of our daylight time back towards the evening.
1025, NASCAR, push approved, 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, Delta 1020.
Look at that. Mismatched winglets.
Target afternoon, wind 330
So that's what the winglet on the other side is supposed to look like. And instead it's swapped out for one of the passenger livery Sun Country 737s. Sun Country currently has a contract to charter cargo flights for Amazon Prime. It's a common occurrence. So they came over from the west side of the field,
76 pushed off the Fox 12 ready taxi Oscar.
right by the DHL cargo terminal, so they'll be departing 30 left here in just a bit.
Bravo, Delta Papa going to 30 right, Delta 1476.
Ground United 1531 taxi.
This is 1571, 30 left, Quebec, Charlie, Alpha.
United 1531.
Yeah, 1531, 30 left, Quebec, Charlie, and Alpha.
Quebec Charlie Alpha to 30 left for United 1531.
Behind United, right to left on Quebec, please.
Behind United, right to left, Delta 1476.
Tower 50 Victor Papa, turn left at the next taxi into signature monitor ground on point niner.
Alright, left at next exit, straight to signature and over to ground.
Number 5133 in Minneapolis Tower, wind at 330 at 11, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Minneapolis ground, Medevac 50 Victor Papa, clear at 30 left, over to signature.
Medevac 50 Victor Papa, NASCAR, taxi whiskey.
Medevac 50 Victor Papa.
Go 3778, turn left to gate. 3778, Roger, taxi via Papa, monitor ground on point niner, have a good day. Sun Country 3061, Minneapolis Tower, initial altitude climb via the Citic at maintain 5,000. Initial climb, maintain 5,000, Country 3061. Sun Country 3061, thanks. No traffic on final turn left, heading to 80, runway 30 left.
You're welcome, guys, on the close-up of our taxiing Prime Air 737.
Number 660, Mike Whiskey, Minneapolis Tower, caution wake turbulence for the 737, runway 30 left, the line of 08.
46 left,
I don't think that's a mosquito, Gordon. I think that's medical transport that just arrived on 30 left. So they went right into signature, so we can pretty much confirm that's not Bemidji. You're welcome, Vinny. Thanks for sticking with us, though, too, through this time. You guys have been great. For everybody that stuck with us on the live stream today, that that were here from the earlier parts of our show all the way up until now. You guys rock, by the way. It's a lot of time passes. We have a lot of fun. So thanks so much, Vinny. Vinny says, amazing. You're still out there really putting in the work for all of us at home. Well, hey, you bet, because you know what? Someone's got to do it.
Zero Mike Whiskey, turn right heading 360, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, right clear 360. Clear to 30 left.
3061, turn left heading 260, contact departure. Left 260, over departure, Sun Country 3061. Zero Mike Whiskey, as you make that heading that northbound heading, you will see traffic.
There goes Marvin
6 miles orbiting
with the employee shuttle.
To the helicopter.
To the Beechcraft 1908.
Flighting 360, contact departure.
Okay, we'll be looking 360 and over departure, Mike Whiskey.
United 1531, Minneapolis Tower, no traffic on final, runway 30 left, the line up and wait will be just a minute, reference your time. Alright, runway 30 left, United 1531. Delta 377, runway 30 right, line up and wait, traffic 10 miles final.
Delta 377, I think that's off to Anchorage tonight.
Endeavor 5133, turn left, then taxi via Papa to the gate, monitor bound on point 9er.
Papa to the gate. Good afternoon.
The 1476 Minneapolis Tower, I do have a change your initial altitude climb via the Citic 17, 5,000. The 1476, runway 30 right, line up 08. The 1476, turn right heading 330, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Tower Delta 170 visual, 30 left, 9 miles out.
Delta 377, now I'm going to change your altitude again, climb via the Citic 17, 7,000 now, 7,000. 377, thanks, flighting 300, contact departure.
Tower Delta 170, 8 miles out visual, 30 left.
United 1531, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
280, clear for takeoff, 30 left, now 1531.
Delta 1025, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 6 miles final, runway 30 left, the line up away.
Going 30 left.
All right, so they're going to sneak a couple departures in front of Delta 170 Heavy arriving from Seoul, South Korea.
Clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 170 Heavy.
76, turn further north, turn right heading 360. Turning will see traffic at your schedule of approximately 5 miles, helicopter orbiting 5,500. You're stopping at 5,000. Contact departure. United 1531, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 departure, United 1531.
Delta 1025, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
280, clear for takeoff, 30 left, Delta 1025.
Delta 2526, Minneapolis, power wind to 33011, runway 3090, clear to land.
Could see my shadow.
Southwest 4791, visual 30 left.
Southwest 4791, Minneapolis, power wind to 32011, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 30 left, Southwest 47.
Turn left heading 260, contact departure.
All right, everybody, Delta 170 Heavy, next to land on runway 30 left from Seoul, South Korea.
Delta 171, have you turn right at Mike, then City Alpha, cross runway 4, monitor ground on point 9er. Have a good day.
Mike Alpha, cross runway 4.9, Delta 170. Good day.
American 894, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha.
Delta Alpha 30 left, American 894.
Contact ground on point 9er.
Sivan Hamburg says, hello all, greetings from Hamburg in Germany. Guten Tag. Great to have you on board here from Minneapolis, St. Paul International. Great, a new airport. I'm glad you're able to find us.
Taxi via Papa.
Taxi via Papa to Delta 6, Delta 2526. Ground for Delta 170, we're on Alpha, going to Alpha 6.
Delta 170 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, continue Alpha to the gate.
Alpha gate, Delta 170 Heavy.
Alpha plus 4791.
Well, I'll tell you what, folks. Boy, this morning was brutal.
Visual 30 left.
Envoy 4043.
Boy, we had some gusty conditions. And, you know, things have really mellowed out here towards the back half of our show today, thankfully. Around the lunch hour, I was starting to question how much more of this do I really want to take. But you know what? We pressed on, and boy, have things gotten really nice at the end of the day. Still plenty more spotting here coming our way on MSP Live. So we're still waiting on one more A350-900 that is fresh out of the shop with a brand new cabin retrofit. So it'll be arriving closer to 5 p.m. Also, folks, coming up this hour, we'll have Delta 152 Heavy with a special passenger on board. Off to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. The occasional co-host of MSP Airport Live, John Joseph, a flight attendant with 40 years experience, retired with Delta in 2020. Hey, you know what? He is using his perks. He's flying to Paris tonight. So we wish him a fantastic, smooth, safe, and a memorable experience to Paris on board the A330 tonight. So how about that? I think that's a channel first. I don't think that we have caught any... We haven't caught any of our spotting friends depart while we've been live on the air until today. That changes today as John will make the trip over to France. Justin says hello. Well, hey, how are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Thanks for checking us out here at MSP Live. Great to have you on board. Flying Cloud EP, great to have you on board today. Thanks so much for tuning in. I assume you must be local because Flying Cloud is in reference to one of the many municipal airports in the greater Twin Cities area that is owned and operated by the Metropolitan Airports Commission. And I'll tell you what, the MAC, ever since they put the viewing area in here around 2015, 2016, boy, has this been quite the community hotspot for aviation enthusiasts, members of the general public, bird watchers, especially now during the winter time when the snowy owls are flying about.
Super Tug 4, you can continue around the tunnel, Bravo, Delta.
Continue around the tunnel, Delta, 4.
So in addition to Delta 152 departing off to Paris, we'll have a arrival expected around 4:44 p.m. from Chicago Rockford UPS with the A300 will be arriving. And I think that they will also be taxiing right by us on Mike, which is 300 feet away from the viewing area, from the center line of the taxiway all the way up to the edge of the fence. I measured with Google Earth. So it's approximate, but gives you a sense of just how close it is when those aircraft taxi. Max Plains, great to see ya. This is greetings from Elk River, Minnesota. That's North Metro. All right.
Super Tug 4, give way to the Embraer on Delta as they exit the runway.
Giving way to the Embraer on Delta, Super 4.
Okay, exiting Delta, no delay, ground point 901's off on boy 443.
Appreciate it.
Well, I'll tell you what, everybody, I'm excited for the next half hour or so.
On boy 443, clear runway 30 left, Delta gate is Echo 16.
On board 4043, continue straight ahead, Delta to the gate, the tug waits for you.
Straight ahead to the gate, the tug waits on boy 4043.
Bemidji 1023, turn left. Are you headed to West Cargo or the setup? Bemidji 1023, roger, turn left, then contact ground on Point Niner.
All right, so Bemidji Aviation has arrived with one of their Metroliner aircraft.
American 894, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, heading 280, clear for takeoff, left there.
Via Whiskey, cross runway 4, Mike, Sierra, hold short, or correction, continue Mike, Sierra, November, hold short runway 17.
Whiskey cross 4, Mike Sierra, November, hold short 17, with the D, 53.
If you had wings, thanks so much for the question. I'm going to get to that here in a second following the departure.
American 894, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
That's 260, and departure from volume ready.
So one of our awesome members, if you had wings, has a question for me. Alex, are you planning to attend the Aviation Content Creators Conference at the Delta Flight Museum in Atlanta during Easter weekend? I haven't said no, but I have not said yes either. So I'm certainly considering it, although I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. Certainly be a fun trip, I'll tell you what. Be a great trip down to Atlanta. I have not been to Atlanta in a hot minute. Last time I was in Atlanta was actually connecting through ATL on Delta from Phoenix to Minneapolis in the wee hours of the morning. This is all the way back in January of 2022. If you can believe that. So 4 years ago. It's crazy to think. My gosh, where has time gone? Oh. We got John Joseph lurking in the chat here. Hey, buddy. So that inbound arrival from Singapore is fresh out of the shop for a cabin retrofit, and so it is going to have Delta's latest onboard product. RJ says, hey, Alex, we should try and go to ATL. Go to the world's busiest airport. I'll tell you what a trip that would be. Just to go down to Atlanta, do some spotting from the Renaissance Hotel. Senior Scientist, happy Wednesday. Good to see you. I hate my coworker for sharing your channel with me. Now I'm hooked. Well, you're welcome. Thank you. Absolutely. Well, hey, thanks for checking us out, and glad you're able to spend some time with us. You know, it might look a little too chill at the moment here, but I will say that we are going to get some interesting arrivals here, one of which being Delta A350 from Singapore. It's actually a ferry flight. That aircraft just got a new cabin retrofit. How fancy. So that aircraft, they're going to arrive, they're going to go check in with customs, and then that aircraft is going to get a tow all the way over to Tech Ops. So Delta will do an inspection of the retrofit here, and then once it's passed all of its checks, it's going to go right into circulation with all the other 350s currently in service. Okay. So I know that Delta's 350 cabin layout is changing, and of course Vinny not too impressed with the new cabin retrofit. So according to Vinny, it's a big downgrade. In my opinion, it sure adds more Delta One, which is Delta's business class, but it takes away premium economy, or the premium select seats, which are good, by the way. And more importantly, the two lavatories at the front of the premium economy cabin. Yeah, I know that Delta's trying to achieve a more simplified layout. Yeah, Delta's certainly trying to push Delta One. You know,
Delta 2007 Minneapolis Tower, wind is 33011.
Hey, Vinny, I'll say this. I'm kind of with you on that. Because Premium Select is not a bad product at all. It's kind of an intermediate step in between booking a Comfort Plus ticket and Delta One.
United 732 Minneapolis Tower, wind is 330 at 11, runway 30 left, cleared to land.
30 left, clear to land, United 732.
Station 45, turn left and taxi via Whiskey into signature, monitor ground on point center.
Monitor ground, taxi Whiskey to signature. Excellent.
Number 4693 Minneapolis Tower, wind 320 at 9er, runway 30 right, clear to land.
So there we go, another Eastern 737 charter arriving here to the Twin Cities. I think it's our second on the show that we featured today. So our friend John will be pushing back from over there at Concourse G. Yeah, still to 152 heavy to Paris.
Turn left at the runway or at length, your choice. Contact ground on point center. Have a
I
good
believe
night.
they're still on time for
Heavy Minneapolis
their
Tower,
departure.
approved. You can expect 30 left for departure.
Push room 30 left, thank you, Delta 152.
Minneapolis, contact you via Papa.
Thanks, Daniel, for the heads up. UPS 2568 heavy.
Ground 152 heavy.
Delta 152 heavy, go ahead.
Yeah, can we get relief on the altitude restriction on hit, please?
Yeah, we'll pass that along, thanks.
Thank you.
All right, anyways, as I was going to say, UPS 2568 heavy is under 10 minutes away from arrival on runway 30 left. So it looks like we'll get both our UPS heavies tonight. And then our friend John Joseph's departure on Delta 152 heavy off to Paris. How cool is that? Oh, and you know what? I'm still forgetting we have that A350-900 that's arriving from Singapore with that cabin retrofit.
United 732, turn right, then taxi via Delta in Quebec. What was the gate tonight?
Delta, Quebec, gate E6 should be ours today.
United 732, roger, monitor ground on point 9, have a good night.
Point 9, United 732, have a good one.
Delta 2981 on the visual 30 left.
Delta 2981, Minneapolis, power wind to 32011, runway 30 left. First land.
Clear land 30 left, Delta 2981, thanks.
All right, everybody. Our friend John Joseph, part-time co-host of MSP Airport Live, on board Delta 152 Heavy, currently in view, pushing back from Concourse G, bound for France.
United 732.
132 Happy, I'm sorry, was that you calling?
It was United 732. You got time for a quick question real quick?
Yeah, United 732, go ahead.
Hey, we're operating 658 out to Chicago. We were showing a ground delay program. Has that been lifted?
I do not see any edict programs. We just normally do a call for release for taxi to here.
Awesome, thank you.
Yep, no problem.
RJ, I would agree. If we got some sort of a wing wave. Well, there they are, starting up. Pretty soon those Pratt & Whitney PW4000s will be roaring. And we'll get a fantastic golden hour departure here at MSP.
Have a good night.
Hey, Sean, good to see you again, buddy. One of our awesome members, Sean Bramlett, says good evening from Houston, Texas. Well, good evening to you as well. Also in the central time zone up here in the great state of Minnesota, freezing our butt off today
Ground Delta 152
for some wacky Wednesday plane spotting.
152 Heavy, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
Alpha 30 left, Delta 152.
Ground 73, push back to
73, proceed via Delta.
Via Delta.
PS 1D568 Heavy, Minneapolis, power wind to 32010, runway 30 left, clear to land. American 2140, Minneapolis ground, push approved, expect 30 left.
Alright, push approve, we'll expect left side American 2140.
Delta 1028, Minneapolis ground, push approved, expect 30 left.
Push approve for 30 left, Delta 6.
Super Tuck 4, Minneapolis ground, push is approved.
Push approved, Delta 4.
Delta 2981, turn right at Mike, then contact ground on point niner. Have a good night.
Okay, right turn Mike in to ground. Good night, Delta 2981. Delta 2981, we're clearing up Mike and we're parking Charlie 9.
Delta 2981, Minneapolis ground, taxi straight ahead, Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4.
Okay, Mike Quebec and we're cleared to cross runway 4 for Delta 2981. Ground, push points ready for toast.
UPS 5556 Heavy, Minneapolis, power traffic 2 mile final, a heavy Boeing 767, and traffic will hold in position a heavy A330 Toshway turbulence. Wind at 320 at 11, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left.
All right, Iceland Air is here.
7 taxi Charlie, hold short, runway 30 left, stay with me.
So Icy is in the house. Just having a ride from Reykjavik.
Delta 152 Heavy, Minneapolis, power traffic is on a 5 mile final, be ready, runway 30 left, to line up and wait.
30 left, line up and wait for Delta 152 Heavy. Ground, good evening, American 2140, ready to taxi off.
1028, runway 30 left, taxi the Alpha. UPS 2568 Heavy, turn left at Mike, taxi via Mike Tango, monitor round on point niner, have a good night.
Mike Tango, monitor point niner, have a good night. UPS 2568.
Delta 152 Heavy, turn right heading 340, runway 30 left, from takeoff.
240 heading, 30 left, let's pick up Delta 152 Heavy.
Number 4982, Minneapolis, power wind at 32011, runway 30 right, clear to land. The 152 Heavy, turn right heading 3, contact departure.
Alright, Delta 152 Heavy, you broke up there on the heading 340, was it?
Delta 152 Heavy affirmative, turn right heading 340 and correction, let's do a 340, 340 Contra.
Okay, Delta 152 Heavy, 340 on the heading and push to departure. Good day.
Delta 2349 Minneapolis Tower, wind to 31012, runway 30 right, clear to land. American 2140 will follow 75 from the left.
Alright, behind the 75 American 2140.
UPS 3556 Heavy, turn left, exit via Mike Tango, monitor ground on point, Niner.
Alright, Mike Tango and ground and point 9 you have a good evening, UPS 3557.
Icer 657 Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 30 left, continue via Charlie and Tango to the ramp. Icer 657 Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 30 left, continue via Charlie and Tango. Icer 657 Minneapolis Tower, are you on? Delta 1028 Minneapolis Tower, Tropical Countdown Field, runway 30 left, and line up and wait. Delta 1028, roger, cancel instructions, hold short, runway 30 left.
Hold short 30 left, Delta 1020.
Icer 657 Minneapolis Tower, are you on?
Hello, Icer 657 holding short on Charlie, 30 left.
Icer 657 Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 30 left, continue via Charlie and Tango.
Cross 30 left at Charlie, then Charlie Tango, 657.
So Delta 1020 is up there.
Delta 1028 Minneapolis Tower, roger, traffic is crossing downfield, traffic 6 miles. Final number 30 left, and line up and wait.
Runway 30 left, Delta 1020.
That was 3744 Minneapolis Tower, wind to 310 at 11, traffic is holding in position. Runway 30 left, clear to land. Delta 1028, turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
280 clear, takeoff 30 left, Delta 1020.
American 2140 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5 mile, final runway 30 left, so line up and wait.
Runway 30 left, American 2140.
November, cross runway 17 Sierra, Mike, hold short, runway 30 left.
Roar. The 757 never disappoints. I'll tell you what, that's some music right there. Of course, you had the trifecta of heavies, including John's departure to Paris. We got Iceland Air, the 7.5. Still got an A350 on the way, too.
American 2140, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 over departure, American 2140.
I'll tell you what, the golden hour lighting has just been something of a dream tonight, hasn't it?
Happy hunting, man. Have a good night. Stay warm.
Delta 9936 from Singapore. It's our A350 coming in with a cabin retrofit. Fresh out of the shop. We'll be on the downwind very soon. So it is just minutes out
That was 3744, turn
from
right,
A30
contact
left
Point
arrival.
The 2770 Minneapolis Tower, wind to 320 at 11, runway 30 left. Clear to land.
The land 30 left, Delta 2776.
Air 3744 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta Papa, monitor ground point 8.
Delta Papa, point 8, go to 146.
Reed 172. Hey, thanks so much, buddy, for the $9.99 super chat. Beautiful lighting right now. I could not agree more. This is actually one of the better days I think that I've been out spotting in a long time when it comes to just how perfect the lighting was, and I could kind of tell that we were headed for this kind of a trajectory with the lighting and how everything was going to pan out because of how clear the entire day has been. I'll tell you what. And of course, during golden hour, we got the A300 and the 767 for UPS coming in. Got John departing to Paris. Then Delta 9936 from Singapore, a ferry flight into MSP
Endeavor maintenance 713.
with a brand new cabin on board.
Monitor tower 126.7.
Delta 10 to London. Supposedly will also be departing around maybe 5 or 5:10 p.m. The A330-900. So have to keep our eye on that one as well. Daniel, good to see you again. Says, hello, Alex. Hello to you. Happy Wednesday. And Russell saying hello from Madison, Wisconsin. Airport code MSN. Great to have you on board today. Happy Wednesday, by the way.
30 left, auto lane.
1127 Minneapolis Tower, Pistol area appears clear, wind is 310 at 11, runway 30 left. Clear
Russell,
land.
yeah, that part of the Midwest is really getting pounded with snow. Yeah, no kidding.
Tug 8, once you're past the tunnel, join Bravo Delta. Can you repeat post Super 8, please? Super Tug 8, once you're past the tunnel, join Bravo, and then Delta. After passing the bridge, join Bravo, Super 8. Scarce 4169, as you make the turn onto Alpha, you'll see the tug. They'll join the inner once they're past the tunnel.
Understood, Scout 4169.
Scarce 4169, give away those buses there, the runway as well.
We'll give way when they exit Skywest 4169.
For you, contact ground on point 9.
Right on Delta, the other companies went away for us, ground point 9 for Delta 2772.
That was maintenance 70, I think it's 71, 31 Minneapolis Tower. Traffic 2 mile final at Mike Cross, runway 30 left, continue via Mike Papa, I'll have more.
Alright, clear across 30 left on Mike. Monitor on the other side, now it's maintenance 713.
For Delta 277.
Delta is dead, 524, Delta Papa. Runway 34 left.
November 524, Hotel Papa, Minneapolis Tower, wind to 31010, runway 30 left, for land.
Land 34 left, 524, Delta Papa.
That was maintenance 71. What is the call sign again?
We were Skywest maintenance 713 Echo Victor.
So it looks like Delta 10 Heavy to London.
Victor, appreciate that. Continue via Mike Papa, across runway 4, monitor ground.
It's right now showing on time for a 5:10 p.m. departure.
Mike Papa, across runway 4, monitor ground on point 8.
So it is very possible we'll have not one, but 2 Delta Heavies to close us out today. What has been a wacky Wednesday.
Delta 1127, turn right, contact ground point 9.
Right turn on ground point 9, Delta 1127, good day. Ground Delta 1127, we're on Delta going to Charlie 7.
Delta 1127, Minneapolis ground taxi to Delta Papa, monitor ground on point 8.
Delta Papa, ground, monitor ground point 8, 1127.
2946 Minneapolis Tower, wind 31011, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 30 left, parking at Charlie 1 Delta 2946.
Roger.
Well, we have a quick break here. Want to take the time to let you know biplane spotting broadcasts are proudly supported in part by our friends over at DG Pilot, Aviation Collectibles, and so much more.
Well, is dead, 524, Delta Papa. Can I have a wind check?
Check out the link below to go get your aviation swag. They got models. They've got travel gear and guides for your next trip. They have a huge selection of Minnesota-made local goods.
So 2946, you're probably already at it, but if you're not, reduce your final.
And there is something for everyone at DG Pilot. So go give them a look at dgpilot.com. Or if you're in the Twin Cities area, stop by Union Depot in St. Paul. as to how to get there. More information on their website. Moved into a fabulous space inside one of the most historic buildings in the metro area. So go check them out at dgpilot.com. Big thanks to DG Pilot. And also a huge thanks to Eric over at Jet Set Shirts. I'll tell you what, he has some amazing aviation and travel buff inspired apparel. A lot of fun designs. We're going to be doing some collabs with them coming up here.
All right, 20 left and up to.
So get your Jet Set swag at jetsetshirts.com, link in the description below. And show your love for the Av Geek hobby or aviation and travel with one of their amazing designs. And of course, we'd encourage folks to go check out the MSP Airport Spotting Discord. Join other Av Geeks into plane spotting here in the Twin Cities area that are looking to connect and share their aviation experiences from the North Star State or beyond. So, for anyone interested in learning a little bit more about MSP spotting, get up to date on flight alerts when Av Geeks notice something coming in, hey, you should probably get down here and check it out. And so it's a wonderful community. I'd love to have you on board.
Bus 4169 Minneapolis Tower, traffic on a 5-mile final, runway 30 left. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 30 left, Skylab, 4169.
So 2946, I'll have higher for you in just a second, we're working on it.
No worries.
Up to 2946, flight maintain 6,000.
Oh, I think somebody
2946.
went and missed a ways out.
November 4 Hotel Papa, keep your speed up please down to Whiskey 5. Turn left at Whiskey 5 and taxi straight into signature.
5 Tower Delta 9936, heavy visual 30 left.
Delta 9936 Minneapolis Tower, wind 310 at 8, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Land 30 left, Delta 9936, heavy.
Thank you, 9936 heavy.
Sean VW, good to see you again.
Papa, continue
Says
off
hello
the
from
runway,
Sacramento.
Please, and you off the runway at a decent speed, and then taxi straight into signature. Thank you. I was 4169, 5 runway heading.
The Hedgehog Pro says, are you over at the airport viewing area? Well, yes, we are. I think my wife may have seen you over there earlier today. Well, yep. That was us.
Super big fan of your channel. Love what you do.
Rebecca 3681, ready for taxi.
Thank you. Yeah.
Brickyard 3681, right 30 left, taxi to be Charlie 5,
I saw the news story.
Charlie, hold, short of Bravo.
Cool. Yeah.
30 left, via Charlie 5, Charlie short of Bravo, Brickyard 3681.
You got the
60,
350
those
that's
29,
on final approach right now.
Yep.
2 planes out.
2946, contact departure on 124.7. Talk to you shortly.
247, Delta 2946, north. Delta 1471, hold short of Alpha 7.
Short of Alpha 7, Delta 1471.
Was 4169, turn left heading 260 and contact departure. See ya.
Left 260 over departure, Scotch 4169.
Ground Alpha 10, heavy air taxi. Delta 10 Heavy, right 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
30 left to Alpha, Delta 10 Heavy.
Delta 1471, continue taxi.
Continue Delta 1471.
Brickyard 3681 behind the RJ, turning out the run after left, continue taxi via Alpha. Brickyard 3681, continue taxi via Charlie Alpha.
Charlie Alpha, Brickyard 3681.
Endeavor 5537, ground taxi via Delta Papa, what's your gate?
Delta Papa, Charlie 19, gate 5537.
Delta 2129, pass behind the Embraer, heading to your left at Bravo.
Behind the Embraer, Bravo, Delta 2129.
Endeavor 5537, monitor ground on point 8.
Point 8, 5537, good day.
Midgie 1323, I've earned a near Shirley, big search taxi via Lima, November, Sierra, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of, correction, cross runway 17, hold short of Whiskey.
Oh, Delta 1819 is with you for 30 left.
Also 1819 Minneapolis Tower, wind 300 at 12, runway 30 left, third lane.
30 left, clear to land, Delta 1819.
So 1819 caution, we determined you were in trouble of a heavy Airbus and touchdown.
Delta 1819, roger.
$99.36 heavy, turn right, contact ground point 9 RCA.
Turn point 9, Delta 9936 Heavy, good night.
Midgie 1323, and I'll bring you to the right side today, so continue taxi via Mike and Whiskey, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 30 left at Delta.
So 9936 Heavy, clear 30 left, going to Golf 4.
Delta 936 Heavy, up to ground taxi via Alpha.
Via Alpha, Delta 9936 Heavy.
Minneapolis Tower, 3843, Papa 813, Alpha 12.
Got 343, Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa.
Taxi via Papa, 3843.
Midgie 1323, monitor tower and 126.7.
126.7 to Midgie 1323.
All right, so Delta 9936 in town in that brand new cabin. So I'll tell you what, 9936 landed after 15 hours and 38 minutes.
1819, turn right, contact ground point 9 RCS.
Right turn, point 9, Delta 1819.
Nice.
All right, everybody, this will be our final featured catch of the night.
1323, Minneapolis
We
Tower,
started the day
cross runway 30
with an
left,
A330, and that is exactly how this show's going to end. We're going to end with an A330 900 Neo Delta 10. The first catch of Delta 10 departing off to London because we are getting more and more daylight at the end of the day.
Turn on Alpha. We're going to hold short of Alpha.
There's
7.
just enough now here at sunset to capture the Silent Giant's departure to
Taxi via Quebec, Charlie
the
Alpha.
UK.
Back Charlie Alpha, 769, runway 30 left.
All right, so we got one more arrival, and then Delta 10 will be ascending into the sky.
Alpha 43, house contact via Charlie, Charlie 5.
Right.
Runway 30 left, Delta 10 heavy.
Delta 1912, turn right on runway 4, contact ground point 9 RCS.
Let's turn on runway 4 and point 9 or Delta 1912.
Sounder 5072 visual 30 left.
Delta 5072, Minneapolis Tower, continue inbound heavy hold position. Heavy Airbus, caution white turbulence.
30 left, continue 50.
Well, good evening, Delta 1912, clearly active. We are going to Golf 8.
Well, I told Minneapolis ground low, turn right on Alpha, and then just hold by and come be a minute ahead for traffic.
Now, Delta 10 heavy, runway heading clear for takeoff, 30 left.
Endeavor 5072, wind 320 at 11, runway 30 left, clear to land.
9936 heavy, it should be just a minute or two, I would think. Correct. 30 left, there, 5072.
Tower Delta Point Airport 6 Delta 1819, continue taxi to disable via Alpha.
Via Alpha, we'll keep taxi.
Delta 1912, continue via Alpha.
Continue via Alpha, Delta 1912.
1471 Minneapolis Tower traffic, 4.5 mile final. Runway 30 left, line up and wait.
30 left, line and wait, Delta 1471.
Well, folks, as much as we'd like to stay on the air, it is time for us to call it a night.
Endeavor 5159, give way to the company.
So I want to thank everybody for tuning in today to our live plane spotting show. Oh, boy, I'll tell you what, I lasted longer than I thought I was going to out here. It was windy, it was cold, it was action-packed. We had an A330 bookends, a departure to start and a departure for the finale. What a day. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in to this presentation of live plane spotting on MSP Airport Live. For our incredible team of mods today, helping to keep the chat nice and cool. And for all of our Av Geek friends, I'm Alex Redding. Good night, everybody, from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul. Stay warm, and we'll see you in the next one, right here on MSP Airport Live.
Minneapolis Tower, Sun Country 536, visual 30 left.
Sun Country 536 Minneapolis Tower, wind 31713, runway 30 left, clear to land, traffic main mode of position.
We have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.